Hey, I'm here, still wearing the same lipstick. Y'all remember when I applied it to my lips? It's still here. It's still here by the grace of God. And yeah, I'm just gonna chit chat with you. Hey, Willie, can you close that door? I'm doing a live stream. You can actually hear it on here. Hey, Chris, thank you for moderating. You get the boss call. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes, the first person that comes in get the boss call. And so I just it's gonna be story time. Story time is random time. It's just whatever comes to my mind. I'm gonna talk about it, and besides, I'm also I'm putting together a an anklet right now. I'm putting together an anklet, y'all. So y'all know how that is, you know, one of the most spur of the moments. So yeah, yeah, yeah. I supposed to be cutting it with a bead cutter, but I'm sitting up here cutting it with a pair of scissors. Okay. So, yeah, so that's what I want to do. I want to do that. I'm really kind of upset right now because y'all told you I had to get my fingers stitched up way back when. Mama, I'm gonna tell y'all a little bit of the history. I did it for the Patreon, so the Patreons are aware of what's going on, but I didn't say anything at all about it on YouTube. But let's talk about it. I made a mistake. I can see a mistake in the situation. But anyways, I know how to fix it. I know how to fix that up. Yeah, so I'm here now making a anklet. This is what I'm doing. So I just put this together right here. So it would go around your ankle like that. It's gonna be one of those Oya inspired type of situations. You understand? And so you're gonna see me moving around a bit because now I need to put. I want to make it a double, you know, a double. Someone purchased this one, and I'm gonna have it off in the mail. They may be watching now. It's going off in the mail on Monday. I got to anoint it. As always, anoint everything before it leaves. Here we go. So this is an anklet right here, and it's Yamoja or Yamaya inspired. When I'm doing these and they are inspired by a particular orisha or loa, what I do is their number. I'll count. Like, so, see, I've counted each number. Boom, boom, boom. Change the beat. Boom, boom, boom. Change, boom, boom. Change the beat. For y'all. Do. Change the beat. Oh, here's a piece in here that is really, I don't want that sticking out like that because that right there irritates somebody's um, situation. Uh-huh. So we got this going. So these are all, each one have their number on it. Now, what I'm thinking about doing is adding an extra chain to this. So if I add an extra chain to it, it'll be like this, y'all. Like this, that, and this, and this, that. See, and double the chains. See that? See how that looks when you double the chain. So I may just what I might do, and I'm running out of chain. This chain, they charge you a lot for your chain. Yeah, yeah. Let me get into story time about my finger, because when I'm irritated by that bill what I saw. I'm like, the insurance comes, they don't want to pay that now. they want they want you to pitch in, and it's ridiculous. We got Blue Cross Blue Shield. They don't pay nothing. They want to get over, baby. See that? So I was thinking about doing, you know, just having that bill looming in my head. I can't even concentrate. I'm gonna have to dull that out because it's sticking out again. I need some very tiny wire cutters to catch that little area right there. So, see how I did this right here? I beaded that chain. But this part needs to be beaded on the end of this. Make it look like you're going all the way around. It just came off the top of my head. That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm thinking over it, y'all. Trying to see if I'm gonna do it like that. Pardon me while I'm thinking. Yeah, by the fact that I made a little mistake, I might not be able to do that. It ain't necessarily a mistake, but I didn't keep the actual. I can't think of the word. I had a something going. I had something going, and I've broken it. Hey, why you keep coming through here every time I do a live stream? You only have to go to the bathroom when I do a live stream. I noticed. God damn it. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Dang, I keep saying my auntie. I don't know why I look like her. I mean, this is an adopted aunt, and I look at I said, damn, what I'm looking like this lady for? We're not biologically any kin. I look more like my adopted family than I do my biological family. I don't look anything like my biological family, and I don't understand it. I don't understand genetics. I really don't. But anyway, y'all, the reason why I'm looking at this because I was trying to find a way to make it happen. I think it would be pretty, but I think I'm not gonna take that chance because if you mess up, you got to dismember it, and I don't want to mess it up. But this just looked too plain. It looks like something is missing, don't it? So, only thing I can think of is to add charms to it. So, let's see what will happen if I add a few charms to this. How about this? How about we grab a few charms? This is the beading class. And let me talk to everybody, so because I'm fixing to get into the story time, so I can tell y'all why I'm sitting here feeling a little bit perturbed. Perturbed it. I'm gonna tell y'all why. I didn't add this on time. Oh, I did not. So it's too late to do what I wanted to do. It's too late, y'all. It's too late to turn back now. I believe I'm falling in love. What should I do? Hang on, y'all. Hang on a minute. Let me see what I can do, y'all. And y'all don't pay my hair no attention, cause I was painting there last night, and I got paint all in my head. I got white paint all in my dreadlocks. I don't even know how that damn happened. I really don't. Excuse me, y'all, for cussing. I said, well, how the hell this get in my hair? So, y'all might see some of it in there. You know what? I know what would be pretty on here. Ooh. I would like to show y'all all the beads I have. Y'all will fall out if y'all saw. I have over $3,000 right here now on this table. And when I say that, I am not making it up. I'm not making anything up just so I can make myself look like I got what I don't have. What if I added that onto it? Yeah, what if I added this to that? And just let that dangle and hangle. How about that? What if I dangled and hangled that? Shit. Okay. Yeah, y'all. I like them doubled. So, in order to double this, then that means that I have to start another one from scratch. And I want y'all to see me what I'm going to do. Okay? Y'all, anybody want to see all of the, I got cases and cases and cases and cases and cases and cases of beads. Anybody wants to see them? Cases and cases and cases and cases of beads. And I'm not organized, so it looks a mess, a mess, a mess, a mess, a mess, a mess. Y'all want to see them? Oh, let me get in here, y'all. I got to acknowledge the chat room. Um, hey Tiffany, how you doing? Hey Simply Keela. Hey Erica, how you doing? Hey Aaron. Hey Gabby's the goddess. Hey Mary's world. Thank you for moderating, Mary. How you doing? Chris said it is bringing the storms, Mama. Two tropical storms are now. Yes, and y'all, what I saw, I don't know when it's gonna be, but I saw some huge. Let's put it like this. I'm gonna put it like this. I'm gonna leave it. Spirit showed me in advance some troubles in Haiti. Spirit showed me in advance troubles in Haiti, and I kind of know, like what's behind all of that with Haiti. You know what I'm saying? I know why they getting ready to target that place right now. And I'm gonna talk on a good day. I'm gonna talk more about that situation. Hey, Lady MK, how you doing? Hey, Gabby. Hey, Bill Rodriguez. Hey, Tyler. Okay, our moderator Chris says, hello, everyone. Hit that thumbs up. Welcome to the chat. Hey, Quiet Storm. Hey, Kay Moore. She says, that's what happened to me. I got my tooth taken out, and the dentist made me pay $650 but charge insurance company 100. That's ridiculous. That's stupid. Y'all, let me get into. Hey, Kia. Let me tell y'all what happened to me. Okay, it's a long story. There's some people on here already know what went down. These are the people that I trust. I tell them kind of like what's going on in my life and everything. But a situation happened back in June, and I was furious. That's why for June y'all saw me took a hiatus. I wasn't really doing that, and I was dealing with I'm gonna put it like this: my grown children at the time. I was dealing with that, and somebody had wronged and devastated one of my kids, my grown children. I'm gonna put it like that. I was so angry. I couldn't do no videos. My heart was beating fast. I couldn't concentrate, do anything. So I had to step in, and I realized somebody said this in the chat. They said, I think y'all said the mother, the grandmother said, when they're children, they lay on your lap, but when they become grown, they lay on your heart. That is so true. Cause I realized, cause one time I was gonna get ready to pick up and run off with my man. Not that one back there with my other man. I'm just playing. I'm just playing, y'all. I be throwing little silly stuff in there, but I was going. I'm just kidding. They don't send him no notifications no more, no way, so I don't have to worry about that. He can't watch the videos because he said YouTube don't send him notifications. We looked. He still subscribed, but I can go back there and check now. He don't get anything. So I was gonna run off with my mind and go to another country. We're gonna pretend like Mama had a man, okay? We're gonna pretend. And so I was gonna do that and everything. And some say you can't because your children still need you. And I said, no, my children are grown. Them is grown folks. They don't need me. They is grown. So they really showed me that I need to really still be here. They sure did. They showed me that. And I'm gonna tell you why. Hang on a minute, y'all. I'm looking for something really beautiful. It's really beautiful, and I don't see it. It's so beautiful. Where's my beautiful charm? It's gone. Here it is. Damn, it look like it untarnished. This ain't the one I'm looking for. I ain't looking for this one right here. It's another one. Y'all be random. Y'all don't mind, do you? I almost fell backwards. Ooh, it's a pretty one, and this I can't find it. Maybe this thing is on top of it. It's real pretty, y'all. I want to show y'all. Now, so when we think of Oya, she usually have a sword or a crown. So since it's Oya inspired, I want y'all to see this here. So we will hang from here, perhaps this. and kind of bedazzle it a little bit if I don't decide to double it. You know, and I supposed to be making dolls. I know that there are 3 people probably watching me now saying, why is this lady taking her time and we're waiting on our dolls? Okay. So I'm gonna get back to it and stuff. Just took a little break because with the dolls, it requires a lot of concentration. Look at this, y'all. Ain't that cute? That is so cute. Now, this right here, I'm gonna put this on Otunes. I'm gonna do um I don't know if I don't know, probably a bracelet inspired by Ochun, but this probably should be gold instead of silver because when I think of Ochun, I think of gold, you know. But you can do some yellow and silver, and I want to show y'all some of the beads I picked up for Ochun. Um, Ochun, where are your beads? Um, wait, well. It's so much stuff going on here, y'all. I can't even find it. It's oh, here it is. Okay, so let me remove this out of the way. This one right here is already spoken for. It's just it has to be anointed. Um, so I'm working on this here. Let me move all these tools out the way because you have to have a jewelry tool situation on here. If you want to, y'all decide y'all want to get into this right here, you better get your wallets out, okay, and or find some kind of company that can help you sell because, honey, it is expensive. Yes, it's expensive. Okay, so this is kind of like what I picked for Ochun right here. Pick these up for her. And what I'll do a little bit of that and probably a little bit of some of this. Y'all, let me show you. Probably some of this here and but see so but silver wouldn't go with this and a little bit of that. See that? But I can do some yellow and silver. Here's one that I got for Oya. So what I will do, and since it's story time, y'all, I'm gonna be talking about everything. This will be her necklace. Not this will be Oya's necklace. So if I do a bracelet for her, which this is the beginning of that here, then also I should have did a bracelet. That's too late. I did this. It's too late. Because now thinking about it, that one little spot is rubbed, and I gotta fix that. I most definitely do. I think I needed some jewelry glue. What I was gonna say? So this right here would probably be, because this is too heavy to be dangling off as a bracelet. So yeah, it would be an anklet and a necklace, and that's a weird combination. Usually it's a necklace and a bracelet, not a necklace and an anklet. You see? So that's gonna be on the weird side. But this would actually be um Oya inspired necklace. Now this is what I do. Unless somebody say, and I do special requests if you, because all my jewelry is spiritual. It has a purpose besides just being beautiful. It is anointed with the energies of like what you are purchasing it for. So if I say, hey, I got bees that draw money and luck. Well, we're going to do green, and that is going to, what it needs to do, draw luck, draw money, draw these things. They have more of, they're functional, not just pretty, but functional. Oh gosh, this is so pretty. I think that's cute. Is that too big for a necklace, y'all? Do y'all think that's too big? Is this too big to have this big old thing on? And you'd be like, dang, I feel like one of those 1980s rappers or something around here with that. Is that? I want y'all opinion. Is that too big? I know know y'all see them in the background. Mama, what you doing touching them black candles? I'm not gonna like those. Let me tell you something, and then I'm gonna get back to the chat. If you burn black candles, make sure you've made all the money you need to make, and you've gotten your wellness and healing, especially practitioners, and you have gotten your money out the way. You've made all the money you need to make before you do that. Once you start burning those, your money completely stops. You do not, prosperity is just gone. It's gone. That's Miss Willis, Mr. Willis Diet Coke. And I know y'all saying, Mom, every time you turn around, you drinking a Diet Coke. I don't drink those all the time. It just seems like I pull on those just before I do videos for some reason. Um, if you do those, you can't do that and prosper at the same time. So you got to decide what's important. Once you summon those spirits, those other spirits are in the background. They can't function for you at the moment. Why? Because I've done it. I've put some energy into black candles, dealing with that spirit I told y'all about, that demon I told y'all about. But when I do that right now, no money comes in. Oh, there's something he watching in the background. Nothing. So if you find yourself looking like your money gone bye-bye and you ain't making nothing, what color candles are you burning? What you got your hand in? If mama get mad with all y'all, I'm mad with everybody. I'ma burn me a black candle on everybody in here, cause everybody fuck with me. Y'all gonna be the more time and energy I spend onto that, the less money I make. Them burning them things have you living out on the street. So they are really for emergency purposes. If I got a beef or something with somebody that don't really matter, I don't know them, they ain't no threat, they ain't got no hair, they ain't got no clothes, they ain't got nothing, they ain't got no power. I'm not fixing to waste my energy on that because guess what? I am going to be the one over here being punished and lacking. So these are for emergencies only. When people who are really in a bad bind saying, hey, somebody is threatening my life and the lives of my family, that's when you go to dressing those. I have those for clients. I have some clients with some serious things going on. I dress them for them and them only. I haven't had anything yet that has warranted me to go in that direction. Like I said, I war back and forth with that demon, and I have to watch my back when it comes to that demon. You understand what I'm saying? But the fact that I have spirits that gotta watch for I too, because they'll let me know what's going on. I can start doing my work so I can continue to prosper. Only time these prosperity spirits are gonna come around you is when you're doing things that are conducive, things for the better. You got to be your vibe, even though it's a mess in here and a clutter. Vibrations got to be for them to fuck with you. If you down here, because that is of a lower nature. That's your lower self right there. Did y'all see that spirit go over there that way like that? I seen that. You understand? If you spending your time over here, you down here. Don't stay down there too long. Ain't no money down there. Ain't no money down there. You got to lift yourself up. Um. Okay, I'm back. Simply Keela, how you doing? Erica, we spoke. Aaron, how you doing? Gabby, how are you? Um. I think I'm doing the same thing over and over again because Bill, we talk. Tyler, we talk. Quiet Storm, we talk. Kate Amore, we talk. Because I'm going to get to that dental bill. Kay said Haiti has that portal that's not closed, and the Clintons stealing all the gold and oil from them. And land, the children are being hurt. It's just really sad. Yeah. They are keeping Haiti. These elites are keeping Haiti impoverished because these elitists do not have any respect for melanated people. They feel as if though, they can come and take whatever we have and just, snatch it, like they are entitled to everything that look, we need to let's realize this right here. Melanated people create the abundance. So, um, there is, and it's nothing against people who are not melanated. I'm just telling y'all the truth, and please don't get angry with me. But wherever melanated people sit, blessings are in those areas. The fact that, and people be like, well, then why, if you're so powerful and you got your voodoo and your hoodoo and you send your voodoo on and you got all of these things, how come you're living in poor circumstances and poor this, poor that? Because melanated people are somewhat humble, and they tend to respect nature and live off the land. They can be sitting on oil. When I say oil, black oil, oil. And it really is not significant to them because they're really nature people. They can be sitting on gold. It's no big deal to them. They respect nature. Just like animals. And I'm not saying, but then that means melanated people are like animals. I don't care what y'all say. Animals vibrate higher than human beings anyways. So it's closer to the nature of the animal and the plant life than it is to be human. I keep telling y'all, humans vibrate very, very low. When I did that video on there, got a lot of thumbs down. Like, people just don't want to be compared to that. But when we're going to be the first to be extinct, but those people who are primitive people will still be here. Those that respect Earth will remain. They're vibrating high. The dogs, the cats, the cows, the trees, the butterflies vibrate higher than I do. And so we got to get it in our head that it is what it is. It respects its duty to the planet. Humans always are going outside of that. When you see human beings having sex with dogs and cows and snakes and fish, that goes against nature. You don't see a cow trying to have sex with a goat. That's unnatural. So when you decide you're going to go and have sex with a chicken, or you want to go and have sex with a donkey or a horse, you are going, that is diabolical, and you are going against the divine energies that govern this whole entire universe. You are. Humans are not supposed to be mating with the beast, animals, because you bring about sick beings onto the planet. And that's not right. Humans will come and dig up a whole wetland and build buildings on it. That's disrespectful. Disrespectful to mama. All this wooden stuff in here. Disrespectful. We don't need all this wooden stuff. But I gotta have somewhere to stay, so what else can I do? Our home should be made out of the earth, the soil, the stones, all of that, not trees. Trees are being harvested and imprisoned and farmed. That's diabolical. Even though I done sat down here and I ate some chicken and I'm eating, animals and all of that, you know what I'm saying? It's not right. You lose so many points in the universe when you do that. Because, we were given all of this abundance of nuts, shell nuts, and crab. I mean, not, listen, I'm talking crab. Shell nuts and fruits and vegetables. You were given this. And it's enough to eat, so we won't eat animals. This is the true way we're supposed to be living, but we don't live that way. All of this stuff we're creating, plastic and glass and all of this stuff, the earth is not able to disintegrate, and everything goes against this planet, and there's hell to pay. There is hell to pay. And that's what I want to say about that, and I'm done. Hey, Sonia Soto, marijuana community, and balance the energy. How you doing? Yeah. Thank you, Kay. I'm back over here again. So these are people. When you're talking about people in Haiti and people that like the original people to Turtle Island, were they were melanated people. They want to trick you all and make you all think that it was some red Native American, is what they say. But the black melanated people are the actual first people to Little Turtle Islands and all of the other islands and everything. We inhabited Lunaria. We inhabited what they call Atlantis and all of that you see under the water. We inhabited. That was all our abundance, you know. And so, you know, we fail because of greed. And when we fail because of greed, we lose our civilization. We lose our way. And there's always something that comes and take from us. But look, this is something y'all need to know. My nose stuff, I be trying to clear it and deal with my ears too. um, where melanated people are, what's below them is they create wealth. Like, to that wealth, is the elites call it wealth. But wherever we are, you'll find oil. Um, you'll find, like, okay, you know, like how can I put it? Like streams and streams of fish, seafood, these type of things come wherever we inhabit. Diamonds and gold comes where we inhabit. And it's proven and it's true. A lot of people don't believe me. Somebody passed it on to me, and I didn't want to believe it because I said that doesn't make sense. And then I began to see for myself. Auntie was telling me that there was. She told me on two occasions. Listen to this. And there is also a story of a little black girl that I cannot think of her name. I don't have my cell phone because it's charging in there right now. This little black girl, she was living somewhere, and there was oil on her property. There was crude oil on her property, and she became the richest little black girl in the world. And they kept trying to take her money from her. That devil was trying to take that girl's money and stuff, and so she wound up having to move and take her inheritance and stuff, her monies that she got from the oil. Anybody know that story? She had to try to get away because somebody was always trying to take her shit. Like I say, these these people, these people. And, you know, I'm not gonna put no title on the color or anything. It could be any color. I don't know. But these elites are always trying to take from us, take something from you. If you get something, they are going to take it from you because they don't respect you. They never will respect you. Okay? And it's some people who maybe of other colors other than melanated people that can attest you telling the truth. Because it is what it is, and people can't be getting upset with me because I'm just going to tell y'all the truth. Now, y'all know they don't respect us. They had asked one of them, said, this African American man asked this man, you know, that was not melanated, you know, how do you see us? And this was back in the 60s. He said, we see you all as a superior pet, never see us as humans. Now, even though, like I said, some of them are helping us fight, and I think it's beautiful, and it will help us do all kind of things or whatever. But at the end of the day, when that man said that out of his mouth, and I saw him say that, and I don't say that represents everybody, but to hear him say that, I can kind of see where he coming from. And he said he see us like animals. I don't agree with it, but I kind of understand how he can feel that way because we're always eager to try to please, and we're eager to try to, you know, impress, and you know, because we love them so much, we want them to be happy. So we're willing to. I'm just willing to take my gown off. I put it. You need a gown? Let me just take this gown because this is the type of people we are. We're those type of people, and being like that, You know, I mean, we're sort of like humanitarian type people. And what they do is they take, they take, they take, they enslave us. They treat us like that. The elites. This is what they do to us. So Haiti is a very abundant place with just beauty and a lot of natural just beauty and lots of resources there. And the people, like I say, out of respect for the beauty and the resources that are there, may not necessarily be interested in the oil. Well, some people will be like, okay, well, we got oil for sale. Here we have gold. We're going to exploit the land and sell it off. They don't do that. Now, I'm not saying that it ain't nobody doing that, but that's really not in their nature to do that. So when you're dealing with people who are greedy, when they see that, they're like, God damn, let's go over there and take this shit. They don't want it, we want it. We gonna go over here and take it. And this is what's going on with Haiti. And what that does is it robs the people. Now the people are hungry. They have nothing. They have nothing. Because you have to, in a sense, sell something to get something. And they don't do that. They don't do that. So, when you see these people in these third world countries and they're there and it looks like they are just having a difficult time and the children have bloated stomachs and stuff like that, and it's all because they're being exploited. The land is being exploited. You know, they're being exploited, and I think that's what's going on with that place. And there's a lot of nice land there, and black. That's a black country and everything, and those devils are going to go over there and try to take it. What do they use? They use weather wars to get what they want. And they know I'm telling the truth. They're going to use some type of weather anomaly to come over there and get that stuff. Baby, they're going to come and get that. Oh, yes, they are. They coming to get it. Because they see that they ain't finna do nothing with it. Some of this feel like it needs filing down. This feel like it needs filing down. And I don't have a filer of any kind. Uh yeah, they gonna come and get it. And I saw a devastation coming for Haiti. And it's gonna be something weather generated. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. hmm Y'all heard it from me. They plan on getting their paws on their baby. Okay. They gonna get their paws on that. They are not gonna let them have that easily. They go in and invade lands, and they not only take the women and the children, but they take whatever else they can get their damn paws on. Y'all, I'm fumbling with this here. I'm gonna leave. Let's leave well enough alone. How about that? Um, let's leave well enough alone. Alone, not alone. Elon. I'm gonna leave that alone right there because I'm fixing to mess something up. But I'm looking to see what I'm gonna do here because I've decided I'm gonna go ahead on and be the next section. Now I'm gonna show y'all how I'm gonna be the next section. Okay? Show y'all how I'm gonna do that. Let's see, what if I do that and then come in and do that? Yeah, that's how I'm gonna do it. And Yeah, cause see what I gotta do is add this on to it. Y'all don't pay me no mind now. If I'm boring there, I know y'all come back later because I'm in here trying to sort. And yeah, I'm gonna bead this here and I'm gonna talk to y'all, okay, at the same time too. Let me get to this here. Okay, yeah. So and I know I'm gonna be stopping and taking breaks and talking a little bit, and then I'll get back at it. And I'm gonna do a host of things. Oh shit, I messed up. I fucking messed this one up. Okay, hold on. Maybe I put it on this. Do it that way, and do it because I've always made bracelets. I've always done those and anklets and stuff, but I stopped. I've always done this. I really have, but mm, y'all, let me get it together. Um, so expect that. They came over here and took this from us, and won't admit to the date that we were here first. Keep talking about it with somebody else over here, other than us. They don't want to admit it. We outnumber who they call the Native American. We outnumber those people. And I'm like, dog, I ain't met one of them people here yet. I've been looking for one of them folks for the longest. I ain't met none yet. Because it ain't true. We were here first. Common sense. Nobody has to tell me where I am from. I know where I'm from. I'm from here. I don't take your science books and history books to lie to me to tell me where I'm from. You know? It don't take that. It doesn't take lies. Y'all, let me get my head straight. So they want to lie to us and tell us otherwise. You know? Let me look at this right here as a guide. Okay. Uh-huh. Let's keep this simple. We're not going to add a double chain to this. It would be cute to have a double chain, but we can't. Because we need to leave this extra room here because everybody's ankle is a different size. So we're going to leave this extra here just in case their ankle is smaller or larger. And they'll have this area. Like say, for instance, you got a larger ankle. You'd probably need amount of that amount. Or you may need this, or depending on if you want it to be large or small, you may need it. Okay? See what I'm saying? So that's why I'm leaving that on there. And hang on, y'all. I got another little piece that I need to put on here. And I hate to do this. It's best to use a toggle. I mean, not a toggle. Shit, you don't want to use no toggle on that. Like, toggles are really used for necklaces and bracelets and stuff. Y'all give me a minute because I need to show y'all something. We're doing it like, almost like it's not really like that, but yeah, I just want y'all to be here while I do it. But anyway, so I got this going. This jump ring is too large. I'm gonna take this jump ring off. This is too big. See that jump ring? It's too big. So I'm gonna take it off. And I'll be back to story time in a minute. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. Okay, so let me take this off. And I'm telling you, jump rings are hell. I like to use them more than I do hoops because if a hoop will come off, and I don't want nobody to have nothing. They be like, "Mama, my hoop came off." I don't want that. You know what I'm saying? Now, like what I was saying, if you want more quality jewelry, where you get something like you said, Mama, I'd rather have sterling silver. I'll do sterling silver. Some people have nickel allergies. They want to make sure they don't have anything that's nickel related and everything. Um, so by request, I can do sterling. I can do 18 karat overlay, 14 karat overlay. all of those. Like for 14 and 14, 18 karat overlay, I can do those. I can most definitely do it. I'm just looking at this, y'all. Uh-huh. Okay, put something there so I can leave it there. Yeah, and you need a filer, like a jewelry filer, in case you got any areas on there that are not smooth. You don't want anybody to get nothing. They're not comfortable, you know. So I look and feel around for little areas like that. And then if I feel something like that, I'll come here and I'll pinch it off. You see, like that. And then feel it to make sure. This is a little stubborn, so I'm going to go in here and do that without damaging it. Better. And you want to make sure they are comfortable. Everybody's comfortable. I still got that one area here that jewelry glue can easily fix. Right in here, a little spot. I guess everybody gonna be saying, Mama, I don't want to buy that one right there. I don't want to buy that because you had a time with that one. I don't want to buy that. So what I'm gonna do is get a smaller jump ring. Let's show you what a small jump ring looks like. A very tiny jump ring. Let's find it, okay? Here we go. Those damn things are hard to deal with. A tiny jump ring. This is a tiny jump ring right here. And it is the dickens to try to get it on. But in this situation, it needs a small one. And look, this is what you be fumbling with. Look at that. Look at that. Trying to fumble with putting the two of these things on here together. Good luck. That's why I said I need some little bitty kitties over here. Kids, children, that like this type of stuff. And then they'll put that on because my fingers are so big. So I got to sit here and take my time and open this up. I be trying to use Mr. Witter, but he said he can't see. He need magnifying glasses on to see it. Mr. Witter, he be putting them glasses on. He be tripping me out, man. He be, y'all, let's see if Mama can get these two on here together. Look at it. I can't even show them to y'all. Let's see if I can get these on here. Let's see what happens. Y'all pray for me. Pray. This would be taking me so long. I be sitting up all night. I damaged one of my nails. Damn, I damaged one of my nails. Yeah, I damaged one of my nails doing this. Look at this. Okay, so now look what I did. So I got both of them on here. Now I have to take and put it on here. Here's the challenge. If I'm going to be able to get it on here, this is the challenge right here. Can I get this little bitty thing on the end of here? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. I think my thermostat is malfunctioning because the unit going off and on and off and on. I think it's malfunctioning. I should have left the original one on, but my son was like, "Oh, Mama, that's outdated. That's one of those old-fashioned Mercuries. Get a digital." Ever since I got that one, it's been hell to pay. My bill has gone up drastically, and it don't act fucking right. So don't let your grown children be trying to talk to you, especially those small children, talking you into using your money to do what they think is gonna be serving you. You do your own thing. Don't let them talk you into it, because at the end of the day, if it don't work out, that's you out of money, not them. Now he done got up and gone on by his business. Here you go. I got it all on here. So this is, that ain't gonna work. Anyways, it's to do this. Let's close it up. And I don't know if this is in the average ankle size, really, really or not. But the only way to check is I already have this one in place because I had this one measured out. And let's see, y'all. But you can always connect it. They're about the same size. They're adjustable. They're adjustable. They are adjustable. But more than likely, what you're gonna do is what you're gonna do. So if, like I said, since it's adjustable, the person may want to put it. They may want to choose this spot. But if your ankle is bigger, you can go to the max, to the end, because there is a little spot here where you see that, where there's a hole that you can put this in and all. Here we go. So to bedazzle this up, since I'm not gonna double this, because if I double it, I need a chain. Or I can do this. Should I double it? Everybody, should I double this? Any jewelry makers in here? Should it be a double chain? Should it be a double chain, y'all? Should I put 2 jump rings on here and double it? I can't, because this will throw it all off. The fact that this does not come all the way through is not. See, these beads right here go all the way across, but these don't, so it won't be unified. If the person decides, well, I need to use it all the way out here, they use it all the way out here, then it's gonna throw the balance of the chain off, unless I double it right here. And the jewelry makers in here, I double it here. This is just gonna have to be one of those single chains. I don't know if I'm like, is it good enough to go like that? Just let it go like that. And what we will do is we'll just make this cute, and we'll hang from it keys. I think keys will be cute to hang here and there and there. And it's not too late. I can open this jump ring and put it there. But we said we were going to put a crown here because it is orisha-inspired. And then I'm going to show y'all what it's going to look like. Since it's orisha-inspired. Give me a minute. So, what I need to do, because I don't think it's going to look right adding a bunch of charms on that. That's not going to look right. So what we're going to do to fix this up, we'll have one charm. I'm going to do one charm. And it's not too late to add a charm on. It's not too late. I'm trying to see, should I put it in the middle of what? Should I put this in the middle? Should I put that in the middle? Or should I put it here on the side? You know, I'm trying to get an idea of where to put Oya's charm. If I put it on the side, I want it to hang just a little. Just hang just a little bit. Now, this is a complicated one because this is the first time I've done this style right here. So, let me see what y'all saying in the chat about it because I think I'm stuck. Okay, show me which. So you think it looked fine just like this? Just going just alone by itself like that with no charm? So I got a big, huge jump ring right here. It was supposed to be a big, huge jump ring here and a huge one here, so I could put two charms on it. But I forgot to put it on there. But you ain't got to. You ain't got to put it on there. But dang, I wished I had remembered to do it. You know what I'm saying? I hate when I forget to do what I want to do. You know what I'm saying? So, hang on just a minute, y'all. Let me look and see if I can find this other chain. I got another chain over here. So, oh, shoot. I got another chain. I'm gonna let y'all watch me do this. Here's another chain, and I'm going to take a snippet off of it and put it here, on here, and then let this charm dangle from it. Okay. But in order to do that, it's going to be some trouble. Watch this, y'all. So I'm going to do this here. We got some jewelry makers in here. Shamanic Witch look like she's one of them. How do y'all keep from damaging y'all nails? Fooling with these stingy dingy dingies. Okay, watch this. Y'all can't even see this. I wished I had my camera equipment set up in here. Right, nice. This is why I like big jump rings. That went straight on. I hate dealing with the tiny little jump rings. Okay, so we got this on. I think we need a little bit of that to hang. So we're going to snip this off with the jewelry wire cuts. Okay, I'm gonna snip about that much off of it. I'm gonna snip this off. I closed my eyes. I was a little girl and I used to mess with that one time. One popped in my eye, so I said, My mom used to buy us things like that to make jewelry and stuff with, and I probably was too young to be messing with some stuff like that. And she said, "Don't mess with that stuff unless I'm down here." I messed with one of them thing got popped me in the eye, and I couldn't see. I ain't say nothing to her about it, because I knew I had no business. It's a wonder I didn't lose my eyesight. How you gonna say something to her? We used to be on my mama's sewing machine, and she didn't know it. It was hell to thread that machine, y'all. Do you hear me? That's one of them old time singers. That thing wasn't no joke. Looked like it took almost an hour to thread that machine. She'd talk to us about the birds and the beads and teach us how to sew at the same time. She sure did. And y'all, it's something very important I need to talk to you all about. Oh, really, Mama? I have to talk to y'all about the birds and the beads. I'm like, Mama, I already know about it. Girl, you are a Johnny and come lately, because I already know. I'm like, Mama, the girls and I already told them about that, but I have to act on. For real, Mama? Oh, wow, for real? So I have bought you all a set of books that's going to explain it to you, okay? You need to know this. This is very serious. So we had these 1950 books, like from the 50s. And a little book talking about, at first, the man inserts his penis into the woman's vagina. He moves gently back and forth. I was like, oh my God. Oh, it was so embarrassing. I'm like, what the hell? What is this? I wish I had that book so I could read it to y'all. They don't do that nowadays, I don't think, but that book was crazy. And then it went on to talk about some other little things and stuff. How they expect this to happen and that's happening. I was sitting there looking like this. Oh my God. I was scared of everything, y'all. I was hypochondriac. hope that don't happen to me. Oh, your stomach get big. I thought babies came out of the cabbage field. What happened? I gotta go through this. Vanita, what's wrong with you? Why you been looking kind of like you just been looking, not looking like yourself lately? In my head, I'm like, I don't want my stomach get big like there. That thing was talking about your stomach getting big and giving birth and bleeding and all that and stuff like that was just a little bit too much for mama, y'all. Too much for mama. So I be always saying to myself in my prayer, I don't want to get pregnant. Not paying attention to the fact you got to have sex first. I'm like, oh, crap. I would always be, after reading that, I would always be going to check my stomach. Like, dude, and they went to talk about breast cancer and stuff. And all of that, honey. And I just, oh my God, I was just scared. It was just too much. I was saying to myself, oh, Lord, have mercy. You know how women, your breast gets sore just around menstruation and stuff. Every time I thought maybe I had that. I sure did. And then finally the books just was gone. I'm like, Mama, where the books at? She had to take the books away from me because I had gone a little crazy reading that. So, if this was your ankle, it would be like this. It'll sit on your thingy. So, I'm going to demonstrate this with my... See that? So, more than likely, like I said, so ankles are bigger than wrists, so it looks like it's too big, but you got to realize ankles are big. This is done. This is done. So the person, when they get it, and hopefully you can get it before the summer is over with. If you adjust it, it will be something similar to this if it's adjusted. Let's see. If you don't have to adjust it, you know, and you wear it to a little bit out some, you want to be loose because some people may want it a little looser, and it would be like this. And I'm gonna tell y'all about this bill, y'all. I'm so sick because this hospital. Oh, when you come back, we're gonna take the stitches out. The doctor said, and we take out stitches for free. That's what you do? Yes. This was up here. This happened in Birmingham. We take them out for free, so I made this long trip to Birmingham to have them take them out. But let me tell y'all what happened. I'm gonna talk to y'all. I haven't talked to y'all about it because I didn't want the mother to find me. Let me tell y'all what happened. Or y'all inspired. Or y'all beads inspired. Her number is 9. So they're at every ninth bead, there's a space. There's a space. 3 plus 3 plus 3. 333. 999. 99999. So that's the thing in behind it. The math. That's the math. That's the math. And it is similar to this one. But this one is not going to be that much since it's like a single bead. And that's Oyo's crown. So, and then what we can do is like add to it a necklace. So you would get your wire, and I would repeat this 99999 and add the charm to it. They wouldn't come as a set. I would just do that to have that balanced out. Now, once again, this right here is not expensive jewelry, okay? If you want your jewelry with sterling silver or 18 karat overlay over sterling silver or 14 karat over sterling silver, that's a whole nother ball game. Because more than likely, this little set right here will be no more than $20. Now, a lot of people might be like, $20? Are you crazy? What we're covering is the expenses to purchase this stuff because it's not, free. You don't get free. This is not China. You know what I'm saying? Now, it may have come from China, but we have to pay a little bit more than what the Chinese would have to pay to get it to you. You know what I'm saying? So, and the time and the energy to do all of this. Um, and to send this off, it costs $3 worth of postage to send this off. And the little envelope is 77 cents. So we already talking about $4. $4 just for shipping and handling. And you got your material and your time in it. If you do this for $20, you have made about what? $10 at the most. Mama can't get just $10 for putting this together. It's just $10. Mama just get $10. This one right here was $30. $30. It's a double chain. Yeah, like I said, these chains, they ain't cheap. They going up on the chains, y'all. I like that. I love this one right here. That is so pretty. This one right here is your Maya inspired. Like I told y'all the last time. I can't wait to do the Ochun inspired. And here we go. Again, once again. Here we go. Yeah, that's cute. Imagine putting them all together. Well, I know you can't do that, but just putting them all together like this. Look at that. I made this one too, y'all. And I made this one too. And I made this dress I got on. And I made this. I didn't make this though. I'm getting ready to change this out. So I made this. I make my own stuff. Look at that, y'all. Hey, look at that blinglish, 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 blinglish. Isn't that cute? It's cute just to put them all together. I can't wait to do old tunes. So look at this. Mother Moon. I'm finna do a Mother Moon inspired with that. Look, I love that crescent moon too. You got your little shoe, high heel shoes. Which I'm gonna find this. This going on Ochun right here. She's getting that. And you got your. And while I'm sitting here, I'm gonna start Ochuns for people who gonna want to hang around for a minute. Cause Ochun, we're gonna hang her some keys and stuff on hers. I can hear all y'all now saying, "Yeah, why can't I get some keys? Why you getting her some keys and ain't giving me none?" I could just hear it, so I might have to do it. About it seems like, and that might be a little too long, but it looks like one should hang from here too on the other end, and perhaps it's a key that hangs from the other side. Okay, Oya, I hear you. I hear you loud and clear. She says she wants another chain, hooked on the other side. Do y'all think I'm overdoing it? Cause somebody was saying it looks fine just the way it is. Why do it? Why just go? I have a tendency to not stop. That's always been my problem, even in art. I just can't let it go. I just feel like I just gotta keep going for some reason. I can't let it go. It's just like, I don't have a jump ring, so I can't do it. I don't have a jump ring on this side. Oh, what? Nope. See, right here, a jump ring should have been inserted. A jump ring should be here, and a jump ring should be there. And I didn't do it. And I'm still trying to figure out how I can get a jump ring on here. Still trying to figure it out. I can take this a loose, but I don't want to go through that. I could break this off, but then the chain gets too long. Then it's a necklace after so long. After a while, you just put it around your neck and have a necklace. So I can't add nothing to it. This is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Look at that. Made by my blessed hands. Thank you so much. Chris says your energy is priceless, Mom. Hell, they getting a steal. Oh, thank you. Shaman the Witch said nothing wrong with charging labor. You're doing it by hand, not machine. Thank you. Shaman the Witch says, no, Mama, I'm just a visual artist. Oh, okay, yeah, we're all artists. Okay. Thank you, Cloud 20. How you doing? Cloud 22 says, I like the charm at the end of the bracelet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, can we get more likes? Our moderator said, can we get more likes? 46 in the chat and only 31 likes. Hit the thumbs up. Y'all please do that for me. Shaman the Witch said with the charm in the middle. Y'all, you think I should take the charm off the end and put it in the middle? Because I had thought about that myself. I said that charm probably need to be in the middle. Right there where my nose at. That's where that charm's supposed to be hanging on. But see, I have a big jump ring, so what would go here? It's a large jump ring on one side. So if it's on your ankle and you have the middle, you have this. Okay, so, but I'm gonna make up for that because I wonder, do I have enough chain for Ochun? I like to have chain. I don't have enough chain. Yes, I do. Here we go. We got some chain for Ochun. I can't do it in gold because then I can't put her shoe here. I want to put her shoe on. I want to give her a key. What else represents Oshun? Oh, I got some bees. Girl, stop talking and running your mouth and get busy. Got time to keep running your mouth, girl? Do something. You're right. Should go in the center. I agree with you 100%. Who that? Somebody said it should go in the center. Thank you. Shaman the Witch says it looks fine just the way it is. I'm overthinking, ain't it? I am overthinking. And I just can't let it go. Because it looks like another love TKO. Let me go to Old June. That's just too much time to spend on that. And then what I'll do is once I've gotten it together, I'll do like a video. I think Old June will get. Let me show y'all what she'll get. Because I'm going to do a yellow silver and a yellow gold for her. So what I would do is take this, snip it off, and do a little beading and chaining. So I like to buy the full-blown chain. And when I do that, I cut so much off of it. That is so pretty. That gold. Oh, it's so beautiful. So beautiful. Or Hold up, y'all. Shoot. And they had this on here for dear life. Girl, I don't know what to do. This would be cute for Ochun. Of course, it has to be larger than this. But I like to put this on here, made with love. Once I finish, made with love on each item. So that made with love. Each item, I like to add that to the actual piece. So my jewelry has to have that on it. I just started that. So if you got a piece of jewelry and it ain't got it on there, it's because I just had this epiphany of like what I should do. Okay. Um, hey Alice, how you doing? Thank you so much, Shaman. The wish said, Mother, you look beautiful. Thank you so much. Hey, 4206, how you doing? Yes, Shaman, the wish says, oh, tune. I'm ready to start on her. I really am. I think Ochun need her necklace, her bracelet. Let's say her bracelet and her anklet should have like a lipstick charm with the high heel shoe charm. But the one I'm gonna do is a bead charm. So I'm gonna go around there and find the things that I need to put on hers. I'm just gonna give her a bee because the honeybee, I have a honeybee that I'm gonna put on hers. And let's see what else I got over here for her. Because I'm going to do quite a few. I'm not just going to do one, but I'm going to do quite a few. Here's a bee and a flower. She loves sunflowers. So we got bees, we got sunflowers. All of these can go on her bracelet. So rest assured, this will be on her bracelet. You know? Yep. And it should be doubled. It can be some metal gold along with some this right here, some beads, some glass beads. Some glass beads. Yeah. That's what we'll do for her. And I'm gonna start there, but I want to talk about something real quick, and then y'all see me. I'll start progressing to Ochun next. I think this is what I'm gonna do for Ochun. I think I'm going to do this for her. So we'll do this for her. We sure will. That to that, and then a chain, maybe a gold chain, the length of this, and then I'm gonna leave these chains alone. I'm gonna leave chains alone and just work primarily with just beads. That's what I'll do. So this is gonna be a bracelet. Hang on, y'all. This is another one that has sold. So the person may see me with this one. I'm just showing it for demonstration. I also created this one. I made this one too. It says Gypsy Soul. Here's the Made with Love, but it's actually a bracelet. This is for I say myself, I'm a gypsy. They've given gypsies a bad name, because they say, oh, they gypped off this, but I have gypsy blood, and it's because you got bad people Everywhere you go, you got bad people. You know, you just got bad people. You got some bad preachers. You know what I'm saying? Bad Christians. Bad, bad, bad. Everywhere you go. I made this one from chains. This is chain and bead. So, and here's the little emblem I put here, made with love. So these two are sold. I have these in the mail on Monday. And these are going to mail Monday. This one I'm hoping tonight. This one and Ochun will go up tonight. This will be Ochun's. I've already made my mind up that she's gonna get this with some with yellow. And I'm thinking the yellow I'm choosing while in the back of my head this luminous bill. I mean, I'm just so upset, y'all. Y'all ever had that just to have you can't even think straight and then they're gonna wait to send it to me on a Saturday. Know what they did? Yeah, they sent that shit on a Saturday. Man, I sent that shit on a Saturday. They know what the hell they doing. Trying to get over. I'm like, damn, this bill look like I spent like days in the hospital, man. I'm like, my God in heaven. So let me tell y'all a little backstory of what happened with that. Tell y'all what happened. So I got that little trash bag right here. Let me tell y'all. I gotta tell y'all what happened. Look. So all up there in Birmingham, and somebody did one of my kids dirty. So immediately I started to wish for the bad of this person. And I would tell y'all the whole straight up thing, but I can't because whoever it is might know what's going on. You know, they might be watching. I don't know. But if your so-called what did my child wrong, they just did them wrong. Now I got to speak in codes. So anyways, I was fussing. I was screaming. I was mad. I was angry. Boy, boy, boy. And y'all be saying, ooh, mama, you aging. Y'all be Asian too if y'all had to be. Not Asian. Okay, like ASIAN, but aging. If y'all was dealing with what I had to deal with. Because if anything go wrong with the grown children, I have to step in. And that's a lot of work. It's a lot of energy. Dang, I'm rambling now. I'm finna be rambling. Sure hate the casino closed. When the casino was open, you can go and just get you a plate of anything late at night. But y'all know I don't need to be eating that. Everything is closed. Even Waffle House is closed. I'm like, if you want something late at night, ain't nowhere to go. And that's the way they want it. So I was doing the cooking. And I was putting up a fuss, putting up a fuss, putting up a fuss. Do you hear me? Went to the grocery store up there and got a few items and stuff like that. Came back and stuff like that. And I was saying, what you doing with this sharp ass knife? And I noticed that everything was just slicing like butter. You know what I'm saying? Sliced a pineapple up just like it just was just slicing butter. And it was cool knife, and the person said, this knife cost about $100-something. One knife. I said, the set. I'm like, ooh, we just filleting chicken like it ain't nothing and all that. I'm here cleaning the kitchen up and everything when I came back from the grocery store. Now let me tell you what I did. So I would go to the grocery store and get the stuff and everything. And I felt like, oh wow, my witch skills has to come out now. And I said, spirits. And like I said, with this house, I was trying to get this house, and they was trying to keep me from getting this house and stuff like that. They didn't want me to get it. The real estate agent didn't want me to get it because they had somebody that wanted it real bad. And then that's when I said, I said, wow. I said, spirit, because it was another house I wanted, I didn't get it. And that's when I told my spirits, I said, spirits, I don't even feel like a witch no more. I said, you're letting everybody get something but me. I don't feel like a witch. How am I gonna tell people I'm a witch and I want things and I can't get it? And so next thing you know, I wound up getting this house. So they worked hard so I can get it, and then I got on about the temple. I said, now, y'all sitting out here got me around here looking like a fool, and I can't even much get the temple, and I wound up getting the temple. So this time with this situation, I said, this motherfucker gonna pay for what they did to me. Man, you hear me? I was fussing out loud, and people looking like clenching on their pocketbooks and stuff like that. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? And then had their head up in the air like they didn't see me. I said, spirits, don't let me go down like this. I'm expecting y'all to perform. Anything y'all need, go ahead on and get it now. But I want what I want. Go in the house, do what I do, straighten up everything. Had a bundle of utensils in my hand, like this. Got this $100 and something set knife in my hand too. All of them trying to drive at the same time. He ain't just fidget. With that knife. Do you hear me? I just felt something burning like fire. I looked down there like that. Right there. If it wasn't for a bone in this finger, I wouldn't have one. You can actually see where it's still cut, where the cut was. You see it. Just went straight from him. And I was like, oh my God, I cut my finger. What was interesting, is the blood didn't drip because I got it. I got it. I got the cotton ball, put it there, went straight on to the ER. And I was in some pain. And so I was gritting my teeth. It was so painful. And there was this lady that came in and she stitched my finger up. She gave me some norepinephrine, something to go in there. And my finger blew up big. And because I told her I could still feel it and feel it. She said, I can't give you no more of that. I'm going to go ahead and have to stitch it. She stitched it up and everything. And it was very painful, y'all. And I had to go back up there because I'm like, I can't, my finger feels as if though a tourniquet is on it, And so another doctor looked at it. He said, it's fine. He said, we do that to stop the bleeding and stuff. And I was like, okay. But come back, we'll take them out for free when it straightens out in 7 days to 10 days and stuff. And so I said, okay. So I went through an ordeal, 2 weeks with this finger, an ordeal. My finger literally looked like it was turning black. Let me tell you the story. Let's talk. Those spirits, my spirits, required blood to do what they did. They required blood. This person that done the dirty to my family wound up catching the coronavirus right after. My nose hurt, my throat hurt, I'm sick, I ain't got no energy. We're gonna test you for the coronavirus. Tested positive 4 days after this happened. House power. What? I looked at my finger and I put 2 and 2 together. So that's why I said, be careful what you ask for. I told the spirits, go on, get whatever you need. They got my blood. If you give them blood and you ask them request for something, they carry it out. I was like, oh Lord, I don't want the person to die. The person had to be hospitalized. I said, that's not what I wanted. What have I gotten myself into? What is going on? And I was just watching it like a week later. It just looked like it wasn't gonna heal. A week later, I was looking at my finger and it was just starting to turn dark, and folks was like looking crazy at it and stuff. And I had to wind up taking some antibiotics because it got infected once they took the stitches out because they didn't clean it. The doctor didn't do that, just took the stitches out. Okay, went on out the room and stuff like that. In between there, the doctor don't want to clean it. Can I at least have a Band-Aid or something? They went on ahead and gave me a Band-Aid. My fingers started just getting darker and it was not closing. It looked like when they took the stitches out, it started to open. I couldn't stretch the finger because the stretcher was pulling it out of place. That's like, oh my God. So I knew this. I knew that if that person had died, that I would have had to lose a finger in order for this person to die. That's when I said, look, this is not what I wanted. I did not want this person to die. I don't want that. And I know now the logic behind it. If I want you to die, I got to walk around like this here from now. I knew it. I knew it. It's common sense. Divine sources let me know that to get this person off this planet, I probably would have to lose this much of my finger or the whole thing. And y'all been seeing Mama sitting up here like this. And I said, I need my finger. I need my finger. I do not want the person to die. So I was just going all over the place. I just wasn't going to go back to that hospital no more. That hospital sent me three bills. I mean, 4. I have 4 bills from there. 4. One for $339, one for $144, one for 200 and something, one for 100 and something. And I'm like, damn, did I stay in the hospital? One of the bills for the first visit was $2,800. And it was some other portions of it that's coming. Oh, you had to pay the doctor. Oh, you had to pay for this. I said, did they do an MRI and an X-ray? No, you didn't do an MRI. You didn't do an X-ray. You didn't give me dinner. God damn, you did not give me a hospital bed. It's just I was on a gurney. I didn't even sit on it. I sat on a chair. I knew that if I had to sit on that bed, every time I go in there, I never lay in the bed. I have to be dying to lie on that bed. Because I know it's going to cost me some extra motherfucking money. I even said, I am not going to mess your bed up. I'm going to sit in that chair. Because I got to pay for them to take the sheets and blankets off, to wash them, and put new ones on. Did y'all hear me? That situation cost me a lot of money, and it almost cost me my life. Because I was asking, I said, I want the person to lose their job. That's what I asked for. I want them, that motherfucker lose their goddamn job and lose their car, lose their goddamn apartment, everything. And the only reason why they didn't lose it, because I wasn't willing to give up a motherfucking finger for it. But they were taught a very valuable lesson, and I was too. And this is how this guy like this. I got a bill. They got a bill too. Don't be stuck with Blue Cross Blue Shield. Make sure you got something else, honey. So that's my story. This is how I wound up like that. I got my finger back. When that person started recovering, my finger recovered. So I was going all over the place because I said I can't go back into no doctor's offices or anything like that, because doctor's offices were overwhelmed. As I saw my finger darkening up and not closing back up, this is what I did. So I said I'm gonna have to find somebody got to find somebody. So I went in this hospital. I was gonna go and let them look at my finger. Cause my finger had a fever in it. It was swollen. I was running a temperature because we're talking about a knife that cut chicken that had salmonella on it. And I don't know why they didn't give me any antibiotics. I had to say, you're going to, by the third visit, I told the lady, you're going to give me some antibiotics. I just said, I didn't ask for none. I didn't want them to wait. I said, I just told them, that's what you have to do. You have to just tell people what they're going to do. You're going to give me some antibiotics, okay? Because I'm not going to come back. That was my third time in there, okay? I came the first time, second time for antibiotics, third time to get the stitches out. You're going to give me some antibiotics, okay? And so she said, okay, yes, I'm going to ask the attending physician if can I get you some. Okay, then he said, you can get some, you can get some. So that's how I wound up getting. They put me on some Careflex to get the fever out of my finger. Cause my finger, gangrene had a got in my finger, would have been a wrap. Or a fly lay an egg on it or something. But I heard that's good though. If maggots lay eggs in them, they can eat all the dead skin off and everything. But I just the thought of it, I didn't want to go that route. Um, my mind is on these beads and necklaces and stuff. So I got the stitches out. Let me see. I got to follow my story. Got my stitches out and all of that, and then did that. What? Okay, this is what I was gonna say. I had the stitches out and everything, and then I was looking at it, and it was always dry, but just was swole so big, and it was bigger than the other finger, and it's still maybe slightly larger than the other. You have to compare them, but it is come down. So I said, some said, go to a hospital. My spirit's always talking to me. Go to a hospital and choose a woman. I went in the hospital like I was going to go and check in. I signed up for everything to go to an emergency room because I felt like this was probably going to be an emergency as I began to run a temperature and I was hot and head throbbing and stuff like that. Looked like I was going to sit in some sepsis or something with this. And stuff. And but it turned out I wasn't running a fever, but my finger was warm and stuff. And when I went in there and everything, I was waiting and waiting and waiting. Finally, I said, I cannot stay in here. People were coughing, and I didn't want to catch the coronavirus, or it really would have been a problem. So I said, the spirit told me, said, go and choose somebody in here and ask them, are your finger going to be all right? And when you ask them, are your finger going to be all right, they'll take some of the karmic debt from that situation and absorb it. So that's basically what it is. All it takes is a person to say you're going to be all right. When you say, yes, you're going to be all right, you're actually taking some of the karmic debt from them, okay? But I knew she was qualified because as long as she's in that building and that snake is wrapped around that winged being, that she would be fine. Now, if I had went to a house and she said that she had to take that on her own, but they're under some type of protection, the medical profession. So I asked the lady, I said, look, ma'am, I went to the billing lady. They asked for your insurance and stuff because I said I knew she looked qualified, like she had children she took care of and stuff. Because see, that's what the power is in the woman who has taken care of babies or anyone who's taking care of babies and all of that right there. They have the qualification. A man might not necessarily have that because a man ain't necessarily took care of wounds and dressed this and did a lot of things women do. Nothing against men because some men probably have. I'm just saying, I know what the power of the actual feminine energy is in that woman. I know she can hit mine. So I said, look, man, my finger would just look like it was turning black. I said, look, is this a medical emergency? Look at my finger. She looked at it real good. She said, no. It's interesting, y'all, because I let this nail grow a little bit longer because I said I'm not going to clip it until I know it's 100%. You know what I'm saying? And I noticed the nail is so strong, and these are over here are not as strong as this nail right here. I guess because I use it less, but it'd be so pretty if I can get them all to just be as pretty as that one. But y'all know I'm rambling. She said no. Mm-mm. She said it actually looks like it's trying to heal or what have you. She said, "Are you a diabetic?" I said, "Mm-mm." She said, "Because usually diabetics take longer to heal." I said, "No, I'm not a diabetic, but I know of. You know, they did my situation and they said my sugar, you know, it's fine, it's okay. But you know, they want to get the A1C down to 5.4 and 5. Mine's is run like 5.7. They said that ain't good. They don't, because they said if you let it run too high, because they do a 90-day check on it, you know, eventually you can run into a situation where you're on insulin, you know. So she said, but you're a long ways from something like that. Just watch how much sugar you take. I don't eat food sugar no more. So anyways, I got to worry and I said, oh Lord. She said, oh, don't worry, it's gonna get better. I knew then, I was straight. I left out of there. I went to a pharmacy to, no, I didn't. I went to the fire station and just asked them, I said, hey, y'all, do y'all think this is a medical emergency? The man was like, woo, wow. You know, he wasn't no help. Then I went to a pharmacy, it was another man. He was like, oh, if you do this here and it hurts, you got a problem. I said, no, I wouldn't be able to do that. He said, well, you got a problem. He wasn't no help. So anyway, Spirit said, go over there in that corner over there. I went on followed them. I did what they told me to do. Went over there in the corner of the pharmacy department, and it was something that said liquid skin. Liquid skin. Or new skin, something like that. And I didn't know what it was. I said, okay, I'm gonna try. Because my spirit's guiding me over there, so I'm gonna try. So I went home and I got me something white swabbed around with peroxide, let it dry, and I put a coat of it on my finger. It smelled and looked like clear fingernail polish. And I put it on. And I remember it stinging a little bit, but I said, that's all right, because I know as long as it's stinging, I mean, I still got a finger, okay? So I put me some on there like that. I put it on there 3 times, and some stuff I need to stop, don't overdo it. I wore that on my finger for 2 to 3 days. Immediately, I started noticing. But I didn't feel the stretch because when I do this, that was pulling it back open. It stopped that action. No more pulling the skin apart. And then I began to notice that most of all of that dead skin that was turning dark started peeling off and peeling off. And I was like, oh, it's getting, Mr. Witt, it's getting better. He said, show this, it's getting better. You need to keep that on there. So within 3 days, it started coming off. And I was worried. I said, oh, Lord, if it come off, then, you know, it's going to be painful. But I took my time. I peeled it off. And because I had to put some fingernail polish remover on it, get it all off. So I put some of that on it. And it also has an antiseptic in there that kill any germs. So when I peeled it off, I said, oh, man, it was some new skin under there. I'm telling you, the body is amazing. You know what I'm saying? That know that they get in there and start working on stuff. They go to fighting infection and start building new skin. And then I saw that and I was like, wow, it's getting well with it. I put another coat on there. And I started noticing that my finger like just was closing up. And I peel it off every day, put a new piece of skin on there, peel it off, and then I said within just 5 to 6 days it was closed. Something as simple as that. Something as simple as liquid skin. If you got any cut, put liquid skin on it. Because I turned around and had a paper cut the next full moon. This happened during the full moon. Next one, a paper cut and was bleeding. So when I bleed like that, I always give blood to my dolls and stuff like that. So, honey, don't y'all cut me no more, honey. Everybody got enough blood up in here. And then I cut somewhere else and paper cut and had some more. I just kept putting that liquid skin on. This clay. And my nails, I got to do these doll heads. Mama was sitting out here having to use these fingers. This finger kind of sore, so I had to use. I didn't realize how important this finger is. I was like, oh my God, this finger, I miss my finger. And I was just doing everything like this. I was sewing like this, not like this, because I couldn't use that finger. Everything was this finger. This finger right here, I was like, oh my God, I see now you really have a purpose, don't you, besides just doing this. It got me through. So I was just actually making everything, sewing everything with the fuck you finger. So then I began to notice that my finger had just totally went down. I was like, oh my God. And the person went back to work and my finger healed. So if I had requested for this person to actually die, I would be missing a finger to this day. So when people be talking about they're gonna curse you and they're gonna do this and do that, don't pay that no attention, because you have to, in order for me to curse you, do a serious curse on you, I have to give up something. I may have to give up some grandchildren. I may have to give up a leg, an eye. So be careful what you ask for. Curses do not come for free. Lose your hearing, lose your sight. Be careful how much energy you are putting into that. These consume a lot of negative energy and require a lot of dark, wicked spirits. And depending on how much time you stay on this particular stage, can determine your quality of life. This can really deteriorate your quality of life. So even though you may find somebody who's powerful enough to do some cursing for you, whatever, you got to realize it comes with a huge price. I almost lost my finger. So when you go and you make these requests, make sure that you have exhausted every excuse me, y'all. You gotta exhaust everything before you resort to that. I'm so happy to have my finger. I just be just looking at it sometimes. If the skin feels like baby soft skin, real soft, and I didn't have no feeling in it. I couldn't feel nothing. Now to this day, when I press on this part up in here, it feels like pins and needles. My son had an injury similar like that. He said, "Mama, you got to live with that for the rest of your life." He said it's gonna be a constant reminder that you could lost your finger, but it was saved. And I said, you know what? I'd rather feel that than to feel nothing at all. Because some people don't get any of their feeling back. So I do have the feeling of my finger back. I can sew a little bit with it. It just feels weird when I press the tip of it because the nerve was injured. And here I am. Here I am to teach a lesson to you all. To teach. Don't stay angry long, because it's a low vibrational state. When you're in those low places for too long, just so many wicked, evil attachments can get on you, and they'll take your smile away, they'll take your joy away, and shit, they can take your life away, man. They can screw up your quality of life. And I'm glad to be out of that darkness. And I go in it sometimes, it seems like I'm not even on earth to be able to enjoy the sunlight, the abundance thereof, because the frequency be so low. When people are depressed, that's because their frequencies are so bottomed out. Depression causes that. Anxiety is the frequencies going up and down until the body can't keep up with it. But just to have a very even kilter type energy thing going is beautiful, and it's best to stay in those places as much as you possibly can. And you just leave them alone. Them right there are for emergencies only. Because I said, while I'm getting my blessings, I don't want to touch them, because that $1,000 bill I cannot wait Monday to Monday comes so I can make my phone calls. I cannot wait. I want to know where did I get hospitalized? Hello? To have such a bill. Them did $5,000 and $6,000. Come on, those are hospitalization bills. This means that I had to be hospitalized where they run all kind of tests. I mean, like I said, didn't nobody do no X-rays, no MRIs. I wasn't in there no time. This was like a hour 30-minute visit. Let's talk. I just can't wait to take my spirits up in there to get this straightened. I already claimed the victory that I ain't got to pay no bill like that. And but sometimes you know how it be looming in the back of your head. Yeah, it's looming. I guess we'll start on the next bracelet. Y'all, did y'all learn something from that situation? Hey, Akita, how you doing? Yes, Lord, it was, girl. That was a legal robbery, honey. Cause, honey, they got me done ordered trays. But, honey, I had breakfast, lunch, and dinner up in the joint. They done took mama an X-ray and an MRIs. They done draw all kind of blood for a bill like that. And I remember going over there and I said, "Oh, it's so nice. Ain't nobody in here." During a corona epidemic, if you in a joint and ain't nobody in there, it's for a reason. Okay? Wasn't nobody in there because can't nobody afford to be in there. So I'm gonna take that as a sign. I hate to say it. If I go in your joint and I see a bunch of people in there and shit, then it's probably better to wait. Okay? I had to pay for that convenience. They charged my ass a $5,000 convenient fee to be in there, and they gonna lie and tell me they gonna take them out for free. Man, I wouldn't even made that trip to Birmingham to have them taken out for free. I would have went to the hospital in Montgomery, and they want to charge me all that kind of money to take some stitches out. They charged me $2,000 to take the stitches out, and didn't even much clean the finger or put some ointment on it or a band-aid. Probably why I got even worsely infected, and I made my own worsely. Had to ask for a band-aid. Then one of the ladies said, here's your little ointment. Since you see your fingers a little ashy, I'm going to give you a little ointment to go on it. What? You supposed to wash it. She put it on there, didn't wash it or nothing. Didn't put no antiseptic on anything. Just put some on there and just take it up. Never again. I will never go to that place again. Don't go there. Y'all want to know where that place is? I will tell you. Don't go there. When I went back to get the stitches out, it still wasn't anybody in there. Thank you. Uh-huh. Thank y'all. Somebody said that they're going to lower that hospital bill. Thank y'all for me. Thank you. I bet y'all said, no, Mama ain't said it. Because it'd be like an exchange. I'm just craving vinegar. I'm craving vinegar. Anything pickly or something like that, I'm craving it. Thank you. Akita said it's healed now. Thank you so much. Akita is a healer. She's a healer, y'all. I'm so frustrated, man. And I said, I got my first bill 2 weeks ago, and they said, oh, we need to bill the insurance company, this, and I was like, thinking, I'm like, oh, okay. I thought everything was good, but they sent the bill on a Saturday. It seems like I see something keep going across there. I don't know. They sent the bill on the Saturday. So cause they knew I was gonna be mad. They want you to really y'all ever had that situation where you get something on a Saturday and you know they did it intentionally so you won't call. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna get them. I'm gonna send the witches out of man. And whoever sat down there and made that bill, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get your ass. You hear me? But like you got to be careful how much time and how much energy you put into something like that. It ain't good to stay there too long. I want to re-utter that. Okay. Chris said trying to fund your pockets. Mm-hmm. Yep. Oh, you've used it, lady, Gemini. That stuff does work miracles. If you get a cut, y'all, unless it's really, really a deep puncture wound like I had, you could just put that little liquid skin on there or new skin, and you're well. Mm-hmm. Ooh, Chris. Right. Chris says they don't care about the pain of black people. They swear we can't feel nothing. Yes, we are strong, but things still fucking hurt. We'll see. That's sad. And I think what it is they don't identify with us. It's hard to identify with someone who doesn't necessarily look like you. I think sometimes they want you to be in pain. I think they get a rise out of your pain. Because this doctor took these stitches out. He didn't numb my finger or nothing. Just, okay, they're out. My finger throbbed. They didn't offer nothing. No antiseptic. Nope. And y'all better watch it because you can't take people in there with you. Stay out of the hospitals. I didn't want to go. I was even debating on trying to stitch it myself. Because I saw a video where a lady stitched her own leg up, and I said, next time, I'm going to have to stitch my own self up. I remember they said that it was a doctor in Alaska. He was the only doctor. He had an appendicitis. They said that man did an operation on himself. He cut his own self open and stitched his appendix back up. Oh! As we face losing hospitals, I would like to reiterate it is important for us to learn how to help deliver babies, learn to stitch. There are, when you go to places like Jamaica and these different islands, where they know what the native herbs are to treat ailments, there are some herbs that actually stop the bleeding and start the clotting process so that you can stitch yourself up or get someone to stitch you. If I knew where I could have gotten those herbs or somebody I could have went to that could have cleaned, and they said also it has natural antiseptics and things that kill germs inside of it. And I got to find out where that tree at. And we don't have them here. They have destroyed all of our native vegetation, all by design, for their comfort. I'm talking about the elites. They've destroyed it. But I need to find out what this herb is because we need to know. We need to know. Somebody come here and they leg, knee set. I lost my stream for a few minutes. I lost my stream. Y'all might be getting some buffering and stuff. So I don't know who got something to do with that. I got fast speeds over here. I'm looking at the router right now. I don't know. You need to know what to do. I'm going to keep saying that. Pineapple heals and kills viruses. You need pineapple every day. No one should die of the corona. No one should die of the flu. No one should have colds. My daughter's a nurse. She said, Mama, my throat hurt. Because she go to patients' homes. Back and forth to patients' home. working in the hospital, back for, you know, and it's a chance she catches something. I said, baby, I want you to cut a pineapple in half, and I want you to eat the whole half. It's going to burn your tongue. It's going to tear your skin up around your lips, but eat it. She did it. The next day she said, Mama, all pain gone. They're giving you the cures and the stores, but you don't want it. You want Kentucky Fried Chicken like Mr. Willie. You want a hot dog. You want a cheeseburger. Nothing in any of that. Now, your body got lots of protein, that's good. But what is going to help your immune system fight? Nothing. Where's your D3? Where's your vitamin C? We want to do supplements because it's fast. But you want natural occurring vitamin C. Natural D. That's your sardines. I went and bought 40, mad Mr. Willie. I bought $45 worth of sardines. The real good sardines. Smoked ones. And Mr. Willie, I let them fall like a cat, and so 3 of them got busted and all of that. And I told him you owe me $15 because they were $5 a can, and you owe me $15. He had to give me my money back. And I told him, I said, you're gonna eat every. I'm just telling you who I am. I said, you're gonna eat all 3 cans of them sardines. I'll give me my money. So he gave me the money because I was gonna sit there and watch him eat it. I don't have anything to throw away. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. Hey, open 642. Olive leaf extract, says Ikea. That's supposed to be real good, too, because I'm going to try me some. I'm going to have everything aboard. Because she was supposed to got that, but when she took all that, she had that whole damn pineapple. Folks, oh, my throat hurt. Eat a whole goddamn pineapple. Only way it's not going to help is if you got strep. If you got strep throat, that's a whole different situation now. You understand? You need an antibiotic. But if it's a virus, no one should die of viruses. No one. Oregano. Okay, she says eucalyptus, basil, and ginger. I got some I got some supplements. I want to show y'all what I'm taking right now. If y'all want to see them. I love that comment, Chris, that you made. It's so true. Because this person, when they ripped out my stuff, they just walked on out the room. Like, they could kill this. Like, oh well. Oh well. I can kill this. You couldn't sympathize. And I understand you can't sympathize. We don't look alike. We don't talk alike. Nothing about us are similar. And it's this whole competition with resources and stuff and all these other things going on in your head. You think you're better than I am. You think you're more superior than I am. You see what I'm saying? This person probably felt like animals had more of a central nervous system for pain than I did. They just don't care about your pain. They know you be in pain. They just don't care. They'll let you. I ain't even getting into that. I'm just telling y'all how the situation, how it is. Akita said we don't even feel like. In fact, they can't feel. They can't feel. Open 642 said black seed oil. Oh, Chris said you make me so hungry. Stop. Hello, I'm about to go to the store. Hello. But can you go to the store and get anything now? Because all our stores are closed. Akita said they are a different species. And it's true. You know, it's true, you know. It is what it is. To tell you the truth, I think everybody need their own hospitals and stuff like that. At one time, we had hospitals and stuff. There was like a hospital here in Montgomery that was a black hospital and stuff like that. They tore it down. Like I said, I love people of all races, but all people of all races just don't love, care nothing about me for real. People in my own race don't need much like me. They different species than us. All skin folk ain't kin folk now. That's the truth now. Yeah, y'all got some black folks that think they better than me and all of that because spirituality don't mean that. They're just matrix people. They're built and designed for the matrix, and that's all they know. So when you get to talking about like somebody said you was channeling mom on that last video, those people of the matrix would not understand what I'm talking about. They would say she need her meds. How do I need my meds when this entity came to me in my dreamscape, in my invisible world, with all of this? It's not real to you, but it's real to the person who is experiencing it, okay? Wait till you have your aha moment. You'll kind of understand where I'm coming from. Now I got to do something bad. But I got to get some of this spring water, like grandma said. But yeah, that's what I went through. That was the ordeal that I went through, y'all. It was rough. And I said, Mr. Willie, you don't want to be in no hospital. I said, because in there they can kill you whenever they want to. And what I said I'm going to start doing, and hey, Queen of the Crossroads, how you doing? Look, if you have to go to a hospital, God forbid, make sure you got your cell phones and stuff. Start recording. Because, see, I thought about it. I said, what I should have did as soon as they said, come on, we finna go and put these stitches in your hand, I should, okay, I got my camera on you right now. Okay? Report. Wait, excuse me, doctor? Are you gonna send somebody in here to clean my finger? Oh yeah, you're just gonna leave it like this? This is the way you're gonna leave me? Excuse me. Oh yeah, we're just gonna leave it like that. Oh, okay then. Okay, thank you. Bye bye. So I can take it to the business office and tell them, look, this person did not want to even clean my finger. I have had to take antibiotics because of the situation. And I want you to do some adjustments on this bill. And they're going to do it. Get your cameras out just in case they decide they want to kill you in them joints, okay? Because they're killing plenty of folks that look like me. And that's just the damn truth. They cannot be trusted. You don't know why Uncle Joe didn't make it up out that damn hospital. Chris said, don't even let them know you're recording. Just have your phone facing them. LOL. Don't say a word. Like that black woman had put a recorder up there in her head. She had bundled it and she listened to it afterwards. And boy, somebody was in trouble. They talked about that lady so bad. They don't see, they cannot relate to you. You don't look like them. You just don't. They can't help it. See, you have to have something that you call melanin in order to be able to be empathic towards all human beings. If you lack that, you don't know that you did not give this person as much attention as you did somebody that look at you, that looks like you. You don't know it. You're not aware. See, I can sympathize with them and I understand them, but they will never understand me. Because according to them, they will never die. But we got something in common. I'm going to die, and you going to die. We're going to all get along when we dead. Sit down. It ain't going to be nothing about your color, this color, that color. Ain't going to be no color. Hello? It's going to be about your deeds, baby. How did you treat the people around you? You're going to be faced with your judgment. You'll always be on the other side. Where I am. You going there. You might not have a person that's compassionate to you either. And then you be sitting here now and see how my patients feel. I get some ugly treatment from these people in these hospitals. Ugly treatment. And I ain't gonna even say why. Y'all do the math. Okay, yeah, what y'all thinking here? Okay, Chris said then they'll try to act right because they know you're recording. So let's get a lawsuit popping up in here. Oh, Chris said, meanwhile, their population is dwindling, I mean, dimming down faster than they can count. LOL. Wow. And like I say, I love all people, people of all races. But can I have this conversation? My experience is a little bit different than yours. You can go over there and get the compassion and love from them. I can't. And unfortunately, y'all see that shadow that keep going across there? You can actually see the shadows going out. Like, wow, we gotta check out. We gotta check out. We gotta check out. You know what I'm saying? High frequency stuff, this jewelry and these dolls make them move, make them go. Y'all, do y'all see that? I'm only about to see it. Y'all probably can't catch it. It just goes across there. It's like consuming. Or they just on their way on out the door one. Thank you, Tabitha. Hey Tabitha, how you doing? Where you been? Thank you for the super chat. Ooh, Shamanic Witch says hospitals get off on pissing black people off. I saw it when COVID first started. A lot of us done gone up in there and didn't come back. We didn't go home. So that's why I say I want to learn energy healing. I want to learn how to repair cuts. You understand? Deep puncture wounds. I want to learn how to set. We got to do something, y'all, because I was telling somebody yesterday and today. We don't have a government. We don't have a government. They're going on vacation. There's no government. The only thing that makes me feel like we still got somebody in charge is knowing that maybe you can call a cop out in case you need something before he shows up. But you don't have a government. As long as you can't go into court to do anything because most of that is closed, you don't have a government. As we pretend as if though all is fine and all is okay. We going on, we playing football, and we going on, everybody going to school, and everybody's eating at the restaurants. It's like business as usual. Meanwhile, they know the trouble we're in. If they tell you what it is, you may take to the street and just go and tear the place up and start looting. Because if you told everybody right now, hey, we're running out of money and we're running out of food, they're not going to wait till the grocery stores open in the morning, okay? They're going on down there tonight. They're going to break in and they're going to get what the fuck they need. And so this is why everything is so quiet and hush-hush and like ain't nothing going on, let's do Ochun, y'all. Y'all still want to sit up with me tonight? I'm going to go ahead and start my Ochun-inspired bracelet. Hey Jude, how you doing? Oh, I got one for you, Jude. Jude says a cop pointed a loaded gun at me for no reason some 5 years ago. That cop laughed, and I'm a white woman. Some cops crazy as hell. I saw where there was a white woman. Somebody sent the video to me. There was this white lady, and clearly this lady was suffering from some type of mental problem. She had some things going on, but they called the cops out. She worked in this hotel, okay? And she was so irate. We don't know what was going on with this lady. And she kept saying, "You gonna have to shoot me, Nigger. You gonna have to shoot me. You gonna have to shoot me," is what she was telling the man. The man had a loaded gun. The cop had a loaded gun. It was a black cop, like this. He said, "I will kill you." She said, "Well, you won't have to kill me." She grabbed a pair of scissors and she ran just like this. The man shot her. I could hear the woman grunting, and I heard these words. She said, "You didn't have to kill me," like a demon sound. How do I feel about this? I feel like in a situation like that, he should be trained to use a taser. You shouldn't have a loaded gun. You know what I'm saying? Pointed at somebody. Shouldn't it be a taser situation? She was way on the other side of the room. Get your taser out, and when she approach you, taser her and wait on back up. He went on and shot the lady like a wild animal and got off. I saw another white woman that got shot by a cop. They call the cops out and everything, and the man wanted to shoot the woman's dog, and she was trying to protect her dog or what have you, and he shot the woman. And the husband was screaming and hollering, and that's so white people go through this too. So don't think I'm talking about white people. I'm talking about the white gatekeepers, not all white people, because there's a lot of white people in the same situation we in, and I know y'all can feel it too. In the same situation, I'm talking about the gatekeepers, the ones who decide whether you get proper health care, or whether or not you get the cure or you get the treatment. Them, the one who decide whether you're gonna get the mortgage. Them, the gatekeepers, the ones who put the viruses out, the lab insects. Look, let me tell you what I'm noticing, y'all. Why we're gonna go ahead and do the Ochun bracelet. I keep saying that, okay? And we're just gonna have some chit chat time. We've already decided that we're gonna do Ochun's inspired situation with this. That's what we're gonna do. It's going to be. I want to make it a bracelet, y'all, but a part of me wants to make it an anklet. A part of me want to make it an anklet, but I don't know. Because this is too tiny to be a bracelet, but it's just the right size for an anklet. I don't believe in putting too many charms on an anklet. I really don't. I really don't believe in that. Because you don't want to feel like you got shackles on your feet. You see what I'm saying? Who wants to go around feeling like they got some shackles? Shackles on your feet won't let you go. Shackles on your feet. Let me see. So this is what I'm trying to debate on. It's just so much you can add to it. Sometimes it gets where you just can't think about what you should put on it. Give me a minute, y'all. Let me look and see what I got over here, okay? I'm gonna be looking to see what I got. I done sat up and put all this time into this like I ain't got nothing else to do. Mama should be around here getting these dolls ready. Everybody calling like, did you get my stuff? Yes, I got the stuff. They looking at what you doing all these videos. Don't you supposed to be working on my doll? Hello? And I'm around here saying, y'all just give me a little bit of time. I don't want to rush nobody nothing. You know what I'm saying? If you rush people's stuff, it ain't gonna be right. This ain't, you know, it's not a factory over here. I'm hand making everything with love. You know? All with love, y'all. All with love. Give me a minute. I'll be back over there, y'all. I'm gonna keep talking to y'all. I don't want y'all to go nowhere. Don't you go nowhere, you hear? See what I'm saying? Y'all see what I'm talking about? Let me see. I think I want to try this. I think I want to do this right here. Well, that's pretty. I could probably put her some silver on with this. If I go, that ain't gonna go. Silver ain't gonna go with that. Ain't gonna go with that. I got so many things that I can do. That's what's so bad about having a whole bunch of options available to you. Because when you got all of these options, you don't know what. I don't know what to choose. Y'all give me a minute now. Give Mama a minute. Give Mama a minute, y'all. I'm just running my mouth. What the hell should I do? It's too much to choose from. Hold up, y'all. Should I do this? Okay. Let me get the... Now I want to get these. I want to get... let's see. See this right here, y'all. Maybe she should have some quarry shells or something hanging on. I tell you one thing, I can't find nothing. I can tell you that. I can't find out. I'm trying to find the bumblebees, y'all. I don't see my bumblebees. If y'all see this mess, you'll know why I can't find my bumblebees. Damn it. Okay, I got to get my jump ring. That ain't no jump ring. Because that's the only thing going to work in a situation like this. Okay, I got this just in case I want to do that. Should I use a chain this time, y'all? Or should I switch up from chain? I want to find this bee. Why can't I find the bees? I had a bunch of bees. I guess I can't find them because I'm in a hurry. You know how that is. Can't find nothing when you... Where my bees at? I ain't talking about BITCHs neither. Where my bees? Where my bees? Can't find the bumblebees. Well, that's another time then. I ain't gonna even much worry about it, y'all. I don't want to stay off the camera too long. I don't know why I keep on grabbing this over and over and over again. I was debating. I done talked my lipstick off. I was debating perhaps that with the bead. But look what I found, y'all. Look what I found. Hold on. Show y'all what I found. I think this is Ochun right here. This is Ochun all the way. That's her. That's her. I need a smaller chain. This chain is a little too big for an ankle. But it'd be just perfect. Probably for a bracelet. If you pair the two of these together, like that. And that's what I'm going to do. I've decided I'm going to do a bracelet. I wanted to get the anklets out. I just had a whiff of just... I would love to have a cake, just a whiff of cake baking. Y'all know me. I am random. So we would do this, and then we would connect the chain. Let's see. Let's see what happens, okay? And then we'll talk about it as we go. Let's see what happens. So I've decided I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this, and I probably will hang this because I'm gonna make a lot of Ochun inspired and Oya inspired and Baba Lue and Papa Legba and Oya and Umoja. I'm going to do a lot of those, you know. So, I got this cut. I'm just trying to think in my head what's next. For every other one of these, I'm going to interrupt it with one of these. Let's see. Should it be that? Or let me get these out of the way. Okay, I'm gonna get these out of the way because they're too long. Okay, the bracelet. So I can use this as a reference since I don't have my measuring tape. This is actually a bracelet. So this is a bracelet that goes here on your arm. It says Gypsy Soul. So we're gonna use it. So that give me an idea of how long it may. And I always like to add a little small adjustment piece in. Okay. We just finished that one. Whew! Oh, mercy. That stuff make your heart race right there when you drink them cold. That's so pretty. I ought to put a that'll be a cute shell for your moja. Let me show it to y'all. It'll be pretty. You just put a wire in it. And I got some little twisting wire, which I shouldn't be trying to work on all of that for right now. No way. Where's my little twisting wire? Okay, so you get this twisting wire. I guess I'll do this for y'all right quick. And you wanted to make it where it's like a finding that goes on your dingy doodles. They actually have a thing that takes the kinks out. And I need to get all my stuff, all my material. And you put it in here. And then you take that. See how you do that? Take that right there. You put that there. And you wrap it. Hopefully it won't break because it's so thin. And then I'll wrap it, and I'll wrap it, and I'll wrap it, wrap it, wrap it, wrap it, wrap it. And then I'll kink that way. And I know y'all can't see it. I'm not that good with it, but I do the best I can. I'm not no pro at it. Some people are pros. They have like perfect wrapping. I don't. And they come in all sizes. I had to take that up because that thing's sharp enough. I thought it was going to cut my finger again. So watch this. So I take it and I hook it like this. And then and you know, everybody got their own little way out. Might say, that look a mess what you just did, Mama. But at any rate, I got it where I can do something with it. I can put a jump ring on it. I'm just wasting time. I'm wasting time. Because it's not even what I should be focusing on right now. Because Ochun does not require a shell. That's your moja. And if she do require a shell, y'all tell me. It's fun doing it though. Sometimes it turn out perfect. Sometimes it'll do. Sometimes it don't turn out at all right. It's just all about trial and error. And you get your thingamajigs and you cut it. where it need to be cut. And what a mess. Oh yeah. Yeah, so somebody was saying that they put a loaded gun on them. I got one for you too, baby. Had a couple of cops try to pull a tase out on me, on Mama now. Sure did. I sure did. I had a cop to pull a taser gun out on Mama. They'll do that shit. I don't care about you being no damn woman. And I was able to take my charm to avoid getting my ass tased. And I saw the cop again too. I said in front of me, Mr. Wood, I said, you the cop that act like you wanted to tase me. He said, he looked like he gonna get small. I said, what? I said, you look like you the one who tried to tase me. And I had to laugh it off. And he go, he better not come this way no more messing with me. A new rookie on the team. I'm like, do you know that these cops around here have the utmost respect for me? So, now he didn't actually pull the tase out, but he just had his hand in his pocket. You got your hands in your pocket. To me, that means you better throw down. You see what I'm saying? Mama went to pull over because I had dropped my pier line, the top. It went in the back seat. So I pulled over in the cotton field so that I could get it. And so he comes and pulls up behind me. And I'm looking at him and he's looking at me and he's like, well, you know this private property? And I said, yes. And you shouldn't be in here. Oh, I shouldn't? Oh, okay. I said, well, I'm here so I can get my top to put on my bottle. I mean, like, what do you think I'm going to do? You think I'm going to steal some cotton plants? I mean, they hadn't even bloomed flowers or anything on them yet. They didn't even have cotton on them. I said, so you must think that I'm going to get up in here and take some cotton plants out the ground. I'm trying to figure out what you want. I can clearly hear something moving over here, but I ain't touching nothing. Did y'all hear that? So he looking at me and I'm looking at him, and he had his hand in his pocket. Now his gun on the other side, he had his hand in his pocket. Now to me, you got a taser gun in there. That's just the way I'm gonna see that. And I said, ooh, baby, you don't know you in trouble. You have offended my spirits. And I have the nerve to see your ass riding around here like ain't nothing happened. You better be glad I am on the road to prosperity, because if I was not, me and you I would have to do some work on you. But I can't interrupt my sessions I got going on right now. Everybody need work. I just don't have time to deal with you right now. But honey, if it was on a good day, you'd be in trouble. Trouble. Trust me, I hadn't even had time to talk to my spirits about that yet. And then my spirit said, stop worrying me. We got everything under control. Stop worrying us all the damn time. I can get with that. We can't do, every time you get mad about something, you can't be running in here doing things for you. Y'all, I'm looking for a jump ring, y'all. So I had to leave him alone, y'all. I had to give my spirits a break. I'm telling you, that nigga better be glad. It was a nigga too. It sure was. I don't know if white cops don't offend me. It's always one of them goddamn niggas. Shoot me out. One of them damn devils. That's what it was. So you offended somebody's mother. Are you taking a chance, baby? You don't want me to go over there and get a hold of some of them roots on your ass, do you? Now, do you? That man looked like he had seen a ghost. When I went around on the other side of that car, he was scared of me. Don't be trying to think you bad around here, nigga. I'll fix it where your ass have to get up out of town. You never will come back here no more. I will do it. Don't let me find out where you stay at. I put an egg in my coochie and sit it on your property. You know, that's one of them spell. Girl told me about that living mobile. She sure did. I'm just gonna say how she said. She said, put an egg in your pussy and put it on that man's property. I'll mess your nature up with it. Cause you gotta pick that egg up. Hello. So this is how you do that. Well, maybe mess your nature up. And see, if you say for instance you do this here, and you wanted to like you wanted to add, you could add something like this on to like one of your whatchamacallums. You could add it. But it's really, I really won't be able to use unless I can file it. This is a little harsh, so you would have to file that so that the person can use it. So anyways, that's just something I wanted to show y'all. I shouldn't have wasted that much time with that. That was too much to do something like that. Let's see. Yeah, so I had that little situation with a cop too, and he was not the first. Had another cop hollering and screaming at me. He was like, and I wasn't finna feed him because I knew he was the devil. It was another black devil. Oh shoot, let me see. I done had about four or five black devil cops to come at me in my lifetime. I have. One was screaming at me because he had said that, I mean, he was like really throwing a temper tantrum, and I wasn't going to give him no fire. I just sat down and I listened to him. I just told him, "You finished yet?" I'd be very calm with him when they like that. You finished? Why was you, didn't you see you did such and such and such and such? Didn't you see this and see this? I was just like this. I sure did, didn't I? Such. Now what you got to say? Well, are you finished? I mean, you can't give them anything to fuel whatever they got going on, man. Cause it be some. Cause I know it ain't. I don't mind letting you have it because I know it ain't got nothing to do with me. It ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? So hey, I'm not upset. You know, you are. Hello. That's what you got to do with them. So this is what I'm gonna do. Had another one, honey. Like he was gonna pull a tase out on me too. He called a bunch of backup cops. It was about 5 police cars that showed up. Man said, "I heard that you giving him trouble and all of this and all of that." And I'm sitting saying to myself, now this time, how every time I deal with a cop, when I get my hand on my charm, it was just looking like this. And I'd be like, "What's wrong? Why are you looking like this? What's going on?" When I get my hand on that charm, baby, it do something to them. They can't take that charm. Y'all, isn't that pretty? They cannot do something about that damn charm, y'all. This is so pretty. Like if this right here could be in the middle portion of it. Yes, that'll be pretty. I'm thinking that I might want to put a few of these in here. Okay, I want y'all to watch this. I'm going to do 3 of these in the middle, okay? It's like I'm playing pool. Okay, watch this. Can I do this, though? Can I do it? I don't think I can do that the way I'm thinking about doing it. Yes, I can. I just won't have any beads in the middle of it. So, this is what I'm going to do. Y'all tell me if this looks right or not, okay? Tell me if it look right. Tell me if I can keep it. I'm looking for my jump rings because that's the only thing I like. These other things, I don't like them because they'll come loose and I don't want nobody having no trouble like that. Where's my gold jump rings? God damn it, I don't see them. Shit. I must have been buying. I thought I had some gold jump rings because I was complaining about how difficult they are to use. Look what I found here. Look. Okay, y'all. I can't find jump rings, okay? So we're not going to worry about it. I can only find these, and they're hard to open. Some of them easy to open, but these are 18 karat overlay right here. So, no, these are easy to open. Okay? Yeah, these are. I don't like them when they're easy to open because they're easy to come apart. But let me see something. They're easy. When they're easy to open, they're easy to come apart. Yeah. Okay, watch this. These are too easy to come apart. I don't think I want to use these. Because the other ones are real difficult to open. Shit, I'm opening these so easy. No. This ain't it. This ain't it right here. This ain't it. But I want to show y'all an experiment. Okay, so we got these two closed on each side. So now we got that. It's like that on both sides. And Mama don't want to get her ass whooped. Somebody might whoop my goddamn ass. Okay, now let me go over here and get another one of these cute little quarry shells in gold. Did I bring them all over here? Shoot, where they went? Dang. I can't do it. I thought I had 3 and I don't. Oh, shoot, I only got 2, y'all. There's only 2. So, I swore, I could swore I had 3 of these. There's only 2. I should have some music playing in the background. That's what I should do. I'll just get my cell phone and play some music. See how we connected these on to here like that? This will make a cute pair of earrings with me. Or you could just, like I say, this can be the beginning of a bracelet. This can be the beginning. And so, you want to be careful with a piece of jewelry like this because this kind of feels delicate. You don't want to pull it because if you pull this, it's going to come apart. I just feel like you need more than the 2 of these to get it really going. Which they do have silver to go along with this, and I can do some silver. I sure can. Let me do some silver on each side, okay? Hang on. Get some silver. Okay, so they do these right here, but they don't put jump rings on. That's weird. So if we do this, then we probably will be able to add that on to it. Okay. Okay, here we go. So we got silver here, like that. And if you do silver, then you could probably connect this shoe on in. Silver and gold, silver and gold. Okay, I'm gonna take this apart and add the silver in the center portion. How about that? So, we'll do silver. And then we'll attach some gold. And we're going to see what it looks like. No. Yeah. Silver and gold is the thing now. May it rain upon you all, silver and gold. Yes. Rain upon us all, silver and gold nuggets. All over the place. Not plated. Not filled. Just solid silver and gold. Upon the chat room, upon us all. How about that? So we got the silver and we have the gold. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to, and see, this is where it gets tricky. Because if you put too much tension on this, because this, like I said, I don't like to use, I like jump rings better. This is not a jump ring. This is a hoop. Hoops can be pulled apart. You ever had a necklace and boom, it just came apart? Or the wire just slipped out and you're like, damn. So I don't know if I should probably just go the extra mile and do my jump rings. Because if I do this in a jump ring, y'all ain't got nothing to worry about. I mean, I'll take this off. Okay, but we want to stretch this and make sure that this will not come apart. That's what we want to do. So nobody will get upset and angry. Okay, so we're pulling it. And you shouldn't be putting too much stress on anything like this. Because you put too much stress on anything, you're going to pop. You know what I'm saying? So I'm tugging, and that's not going anywhere. So this is fine. This is fine. Okay, let me adjust this a little bit more so I can make sure we're good. I'm gonna do this one a little bit more. Okay, these are closed nice and tight. So what we're gonna do is add to this. See, it's gonna be cool when you add the chain onto it. Put a little chain on the end of it like that. It's gonna be pretty. And I can do some silver. I got 2 more silver pieces that they're cheap with the gold, y'all. They cheap as fuck with the gold. So far we got this going here, right now. And what I'm gonna do is gonna add these to it. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Here's my wire. Oh Lord, y'all. Hey y'all, we still in the chat room. Okay, y'all. Do you? Ju says she has those type of shells too. Okay. Okay, now here we go. Okay, so let's measure this and see how much of this I'm going to need. Because I'm going to do one side. That's why it's good to have a measuring situation thing going on over here. Okay, so I'm going to do this side about that length. And then, okay, let's see. That side about that length. I'm going to give you that much. And then I'm going to give you that much. So, even, okay. I like to cut little smaller ones with scissors rather than this. So, and I promise y'all, I'll get the camera next time. These are getting dull. See what I'm saying? Look at that. How come it ain't cutting? Them muffins are dull. Let me go and get my scissors and cut. Okay, got my, and see these scissors here, they don't have it too. Okay, so We got this going. We're going to. It's going to be tricky because if your jump ring is like easy, it's not clipped good, I mean, not closed up good, the wire can slip out. The wire can and will slip. It can and it will. Trying to think, y'all. I'm probably not doing it the way I should be doing it. Because I'm thinking, okay. You know, there's so many ways to do things, so till you start getting, like, trying to get confused because you don't know which way to take. I don't know which way to go with it. I want to make sure that this ain't going to slip out of that. Because it's a good chance it can. It's a good chance that it can. Unless I add a jump ring to the end of that. But I cannot find my jump rings, y'all. I can't find the jump rings. You know? I just damaged one of them. I sure did. Okay, I'm going to go with that because I know this is not going to come out now. Okay, here we go. I like my jump rings. I don't care for these. Once you get started and you get to that complicated place, it's like you're in. You can't turn it around. Okay, so I'm going to close this off and then I'm going to show y'all the process we fixing to get ready to go into. Okay? I know this is boring, but some people may want to see it. The problem is it's just locating everything in a sea of beads. Where are you? Where are you? Is it time for me to just get on in the bed or something? I just saw you a minute ago. Oh, here you go. Here you go. Ooh. Put this over here. And then I'll show it to y'all right quick. Okay. Ooh. I didn't mean all of you to come out. Okay, so y'all know what this is. All jewelry people already know what I'm doing right now. All jewelry people know what is going on now, don't you? Who can guess what I'm doing now? Who can guess? I'm not the best when it comes to this. And I'll show y'all what I'm doing in just a moment. You come on through. I'm still live streaming. Yeah, come on. You got some healthy kittens, boy, because you just keep peeing. I wish I could pee like that all the time. Because he's doing a good flush. It's a very good flush. Okay, so I done crimped that off. It's crimped off. I'm not good with crimping, y'all. My crimping look horrible. Look, here's the fun part that I get to do. Now, once I've gotten to this point, I'm invested. And if it don't turn out right, I'm just going to be devastated. Watch this. Okay, watch this. So I have decided I'm going to go with gold. Go with gold. And something is wrong with that. I cannot get that in there. I'm going to go with gold. Sometimes I cannot find what I'm looking for. I mean, seriously. And I didn't want to go with this, but since I'm on camera, I feel like I'm rushed. I'm having to do this. I'm not sure. Because I don't know what Oh, here we go. Yeah. Gold ain't open yet. I'm gonna use this gold. I think this is a pretty gold right here. My mom used to make um, a concoction up for me when I was a kid. She would use flour, water, salt, and dye, and make clay for me. And once she did that, she would get the cookie cutters out and all of that stuff. She did it for me and me and my sister. It was just me who enjoyed it the most. She'd get the cookie cutter out, and I would use that and make all kinds of necklaces and stuff like that out of it. Sure did. I would make necklaces. Mama would make necklaces. This don't want to go in here. So I would put a little hole in it and hang I mean you put beads on it and stuff and hang it on doorknobs and stuff like that. Yeah. She used to do that for us. And so this is where this is how I got started, with all of the beading and all of that and jewelry making. Yeah. That's exactly how all of this got started. So if you have small children, instead of going the Play-Doh route, mix flour, water, and salt to a nice consistency and make your children some dough. You may have some artists and everything up in there. You never know until you give it a shot. It's beautiful. The camera's not giving this any justice. So when I get finished, I want y'all to see it. It is pretty. See this? Okay. And then I'm going to loop probably a gold chain on it. I'm going to loop a gold chain on it. Okay. So y'all, next time we do this, go and get you some jewelry. You can get jewelry from anywhere. And we can all sit down together and string up some jewelry. How about that? Or, get you some, or we can make a doll. I want this to kind of loop a little bit with a chain. That's how I want to do that. And like I said, they really work. Somebody shot me an email and told me, thank you so much. Since I've had your doll, I've had an abundance. And I said, you are welcome. They're so happy. So like I say, I try to put, forth my best effort to make sure that people are being blessed. With whatever I create. And I like this because if the chain turns the way it wants to turn. Now some people I'll get ready-made jump rings and stuff. Some people make their own as they go. I was looking at that online. I'm like, God damn, these people are good. They create that, y'all. There's a lot of jewelry making videos out there. Believe it or not, these right here were $7. Y'all, I didn't even put the ocean stuff on it. Should have thought about that. But cause y'all know I got the ocean. Y'all, I got to look through this junk good. We got her. Okay, so we said we're gonna put these on here. These. So y'all think, how many do you think I need to put on here? One or two? I think it's probably gonna need to be two of them. I'm confused now. When it's time to put these on, I don't. That's when I get kind of lost. I don't know where it should go. And I don't want to take this loose. I swear I don't. Now you could probably try to squeeze a jump ring through there. And I don't know. I'm gonna randomly put it here, at the end here. Let's see what happens. Y'all stick around so y'all can see what the outcome of this is gonna be. You know, every time I think about that bill, y'all, it's just like, God damn. You know what I'm saying? I feel like I, owe them motherfuckers my life. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm so grateful that, they repaired and stitched my hand and all. But it's like, damn. I just feel like, damn, I owe them my damn life. Shit. Kind of damn money, hell. God damn. They punishing my ass. You know what I'm saying? I'm being punished. This may need to go right here. This probably need to go here. Because that might be too... Might be too... Let's see. I'm in one of them sticky spots, y'all. Trying to decide where this jump ring should go. Where this charm should go. And I need to be looking at the chat to get an idea of where it should go. Should. And I'm not really happy with these hoops. I hate hoops. They got some hoops that's pretty tough and strong, but it's hard as hell to open them up. I need a hoop opener upper. And you get it. These hoops easily open with my finger. I want this jewelry to be forever. Okay, so. So this is what you need. If you're gonna do this, what I'm thinking about doing, I could hang it on the end of a chain or something. But if you decide to do what I'm trying to do, you better get you a jump ring for this charm, because this charm gonna fell off. You can't expect for a hoop to hold this, because it's not. Hold up, y'all. Not gonna hold it. It's not going to hold it. So now I got to fiddle faddle with this damn hoop. This charm. I just call it whatever. Whatever I want to call it. Ooh, Lord. And one thing, like I said, if you put a jump ring on here, you ain't never got to. Now sometimes, a charm will still come off of a jump ring, but it's like way down the line. And it ain't going on that easy, y'all. It is not going on here easy. I feel like I'm taking so much time up fooling with it. You can easily string a necklace. It's just when you start fooling with these findings that you start wasting a lot of time. I asked this once before, but are there really any jewelry makers in here that can sympathize with this situation? Ooh. Now you can get a jump ring on here and can't get the thing to move neither. Now that's where I'm at now. Come on, help me out now. Yeah, because it ain't going on. And sometimes you can damage your jewelry. So you have to be real careful. They got some with some cushions on them though, y'all. But the jump ring, they don't. You can't damage them. You can't. They pretty solid. I can't get this thing. I heard the movie theaters are open back up, y'all. That's pretty cool. So some movies coming out pretty soon at the theater. A lot of movies coming out. I know people are glad to be able to start back watching their movies. I was thinking about doing it like that and probably having it right at the area that is going to connect at. Let's see, I want to make sure this is not going to turn out to be too long. Okay, that from there to there to there to there. Okay. So that's the way I'm gonna do it. Just gonna have it randomly. Just I'll do it here like this and like that. See? And then here off to the side would be your bead. This is an actual. Make sure, because I'm gonna put a pineapple on here. Y'all be like, "Dog, mama, this ain't no bead." But she like pineapples too, so you can do pineapples. You would want everything that she love on here, okay? So here's a bee. Here's a bee, okay? Here's also on this end a sunflower. I don't know, it may be a little too busy if I put too much on here. Okay, so let me finish stringing this, okay? String this with this bee. And then put this bead. Y'all, I had a whole necklace that I put together for somebody, y'all. And it took me so long. Do y'all know I went on the other side of that table holding that thing in my hand and the whole thing fell on the floor? I was just devastated. I had to sit down, take my time, and restring it all up again. Wasn't nothing I could do. I wanted to cry. So I'm hoping that don't happen. Now, if this falls, then it's... I hadn't gotten too far with it, but... I hate that it's turning slightly sideways. Let me see what's going on with that before I even go any further. We got to see if this is going to work. Because we don't want the person to say, it's so busy, just feel like I got shackles and just, you know. Let me see. Y'all. It's wrong. It's wrong, y'all. It's wrong. It is wrong. No, it's not. Okay. It can dangle a little bit. And some people like theirs to dangle a little, you know. Yes, it's going to take both packs. Both packs to create this. So now, each one of these bead sets, you know, after discounts, before discounts, were like $7 a piece. Yes, they were. They were $7 a piece. But when they discounted them, I got them at $5. So we already at, with these here and that here, already with this necklace and stuff, we're already at 10 for the beads. Plus I have another set of books. I probably got about, to be honest, about $15 to $16 in. So it's good if you can get your beads wholesale. You can get this stuff wholesale, then you wouldn't have to be worried about a high markup on them. See? Okay. And I was debating on this, but that's gonna be too busy. See, that's too busy. Maybe on the next one, that's too busy for that. Let's see. Shoot, this already look like this the length of a bracelet. It ain't on my room. It ain't on my room, y'all. Ooh. Ooh. thinking that I got, no. I thought I had a whole nother room for another side. Oh, mama made a mistake. Ooh, mama made a mistake. Because it's already the length. I don't know how that happened, but this is already the length of it. Okay, but you know, you can always fix it. Now, like right here, I'm fixing to stop this because it's already too long. I mean, it's already getting too long. So, let me stop it because I cut it already ahead of time. And let me stop this. Because I keep on, I ain't going to have room to add the other portion of it on. Yeah, this last little bead to it. Let me see here. And I'm going to add this. One left. Okay, no. I got a little bit more left. Okay. Now, put this on him. Okay, we put that on there like that. And we're going to close this up. Don't really want to use this, but I have no choice. There aren't any other choices in the matter. And I'm running into some trouble. Now we got trouble here. I ain't got enough wire on the end. Sometimes you misjudge. It's best to have you a ruler, because there's some misjudgment going on here. I don't have as much room as I thought I did. And so, that sucks. Let me take that off. And I'm going to put this on here. Don't be playing. Don't be running from me. I got you. You ain't going nowhere. Okay? Y'all had too many beads on there. I had to take them off. And to tell you the truth, my plans to add an extra on the other side, it's going to wind up being it would be more of a anklet. Yeah, that's what's going to wind up being an anklet. If I do it the way I'm telling you I was going to do it. Now I got a little issue here because I don't have enough wire room. And you be trying to save that wire because that stuff is expensive. And, damn, you can save so much of it until you wind up. You wind up wasting it. It's not turning out right, y'all. I cut too much wire off of it. And I can't get this wire in here. God damn it. I need some little children hands to help me with this. Where are the little children? Where are the little children? This is the time I need some children hands. You know what I'm saying? My hand should just turn the baby hand. Then I can get this thing in here. Okay, there we go. Got it on. Okay. That was hell. But you know, I know I'll get better at it. When they're real tiny like that, get the small ones and close it off. If y'all gone, I don't blame you, honey, because this. I'll put these things on here and they're still falling off, so you have to keep tugging at them to make good and sure that they don't come loose. See, now I'm pulling it. It ain't going nowhere. Now if you pull on them too hard, you know they're gonna fall apart. So you shouldn't be pulling them that hard. You know what I'm saying? Now we got this extra piece of wire that I should have put down there when I was able to snap it back, and I did not do it. Now I have trouble. Mama got trouble now. Because you don't supposed to. Let me see, y'all. Try to see if I can cut this off so horse can be very comfortable and not be worried about nothing. Scrape it up. Okay. I don't know about having a problem with that. Okay. It's hard to get that little thing in that hole. Dang, man. I got another one I got to work on all night. Okay. We got it in now. Okay. So we got that one side done. It's going to be more or less the size of a now see, now what you can do here, it's going to be the size of an ankle bracelet. If they be too long, you just turn them into ankle bracelets. That's what you do. That's what you do. You turn them into an anklet. Yeah, this is an anklet, y'all. This is actually an anklet, so this is what we got so far here. We got this. Now I'm thinking that might be a small issue here. It seems like I probably should, but I think it'll work out. It'll still work. Cause when you lay that up against him, like that, it still lays down. See, still lays down. Okay, so let's get our other side on, y'all, and it'll be good if y'all can see what I'm doing. I don't know how I can make it where y'all can see what I'm doing. It will have to be high in the air. Okay, so next time I'm going to put it high in the air. Y'all will be able to see what I'm doing, okay? Before I do something like this again, I'm going to make it stand. I can't stand it on this. Okay, how about that? What I'm going to do, I'm going to stand it up so y'all can see what I'm up to. Okay. Get this out of the way. Y'all kind of want to see what I have cases and cases and cases and cases of beads. I have about total, and even talking about what I got in the shed, I have a total of like just drawers and drawers of beads. I about $5,000 worth of beads. About $5,000. You still can't see it. What the heck? I would have to have it that high? Oh, gone. Can't get it on here, y'all. I thought y'all would be able to see this. Have to be this far up and down. Like this. I gotta do this like this. I ain't got nothing that tall. Not right now. But I'm gonna find something like that. Or I'm just going to, I'm going to come up with something. Something that is probably going to kind of dip down here, but y'all can see my face and see that. I got a tripod in there. I'm going to start learning how to get familiar with it. Okay? Is this going to work before I just stick this on here? Got to be sad to have this on here and they're two different sizes. Damn, look like we're going to have two different sizes. That's not going to work. Is it going to work? Nah, that's not gonna work. See that, y'all? Okay, put that on there like that. You got about that much meat. You got that much meat on here. That's not enough meat. See that? And yes, this is an anklet. Let me see. Let's see the length of this. Let's do a length check. Ooh, shit, it's too long. Whew. Still too long. It's gonna be a neck, a choke or something. Be a choker. Gosh. Ooh, well, you know you ain't about to put this on your risk. Look at that. That's too damn long. What do you do now? What do I do? How could I misjudge? And you moving all around? Okay. Look like Mama did some miscalculations. Y'all, let's see what happened here. Because, see, sometimes you can run into some trouble where something got too long. Hell, this shit is longer than this. That's not going to work. So what you do when you got a situation like this is what you do. You have it like this, and you add that to it, and you stop. You Now, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make it eclectic. This is gonna be an eclectic. Okay, watch this. What I'm gonna do? I'm gonna blow y'all minds. Ooh, wee, girl. I'm gonna switch it up on y'all. This is gonna be an anklet. I'm gonna switch this. I'm gonna switch this up on y'all. Yeah. Give me a minute. Watch what I'm finna do. Where is it? Where is it? I just synced it. Just synced it. I'm gonna do this here with one of these. And I want to show y'all this. This is gonna be cute. Look, cause I'm debating. I want to put another charm on there, and I was thinking about putting this on there too, because orishas recognize quarry shell. But you know, it's already got a quarry shell, and I thought that would be real pretty to put on here, on the other side of it. But I don't want you to be walking around, and I still can make this actually a bracelet. Still can be a bracelet. I'm just not sure if I'm going to make it into one or not. Let me see. So, cause see, you do this here, and you do that there. Then what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna throw a chain on it, right about. I'm gonna throw a chain on it. I'm gonna throw a chain on this, y'all. Should this be a bracelet? I think so. I think it should be a bracelet. I think it should be. And I need to be reading the chat. I don't like the way that's on there, like. It's too late, I can't move it. But I'm gonna show y'all something. Just give me a minute. Give me a minute. I'm gonna show y'all what I'm gonna do to fix this, because I don't like the fact that it's up against that real hard. It's gonna be a challenge though. But this is what I'm gonna do to fix this situation. I'm going to put this chain on the end of this. And this chain is going to make it, and hold up, let me measure the length of this thing. Okay, this chain is going to make it where, let's see how much I need to take off of this. Nah, that's too much. Is that just right? And it needs to be adjustable just in case. Everybody ain't the same size. Let's see. And I like a chain that kind of sloughs off a little bit. I like chains that are tight and snug. like this one I got on now. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Ooh, that's gonna be real loose. Let me see. Let's do it like that. Oh yeah, y'all, I'm just in a tizzy here. Eh, right, yeah. I am in a tizzy. I am in a tizzy. You can't afford to make no mistakes. Mistakes cost a lot of money, okay? Because if you make a mistake and you have, or just starting all over again from scratch is a headache. Oh my God, you don't want that. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna clip this right here. I'm gonna let y'all see me clip it. Okay, so we got that off. And what I'm gonna do is attach a hoop to this. I'm gonna attach a hoop to this to fix my dilemma. So give me a minute. Let me grab a hoop. And then, like I said, it's gonna be eclectic. You don't want it all to be uniformed anyways. Do not do. You want something different. Now, what the hell? Hey, I know I have not used all my gold hoops. Okay, here we go. Give me a minute, y'all. Here we go. Okay. I don't, you're supposed to use your legs to kind of like squat and sit down. I just plop, I just plop in the chair, and that's not good. That's not good for your back to do that. So let me do that over again. So I'm gonna get up, take my time. Let's see that now. Do it the right way. Here we go, y'all. Now, if there was a jump ring trying to go through there, it would never happen no time soon. Let's see. No time soon. They good in a sense, but then they can be bad in a sense. Like I said, a good thing is you cannot ever lose anything with a jump ring. But but it's hell to get something onto it. But when you're dealing with a hoop, hoops are easier to open and close. But if you can easily lose jewelry like that too with a hoop, because a hoop, like I said, they're easy to open and they easy to lose some stuff too. So I tend to bend mine a little bit out of proportion. And then you can glue these things. You don't really necessarily want to wet this jewelry. Okay. So here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. It looks different. I'm thinking that I need to take this jump ring. Take this off. Okay. I'm gonna take this off. And let me see what I'm gonna do, y'all. Cause I didn't need it. I thought I needed a jump ring, but I didn't need one. So let me take this off. I don't want to damage this thing. You know what I'm saying? Now this is a jump ring that is not easy to come apart. Okay. Not a jump ring, but a hoop. I don't want to damage this. It's supposed to have cushions. This mother sucker is on here. Hello? This mother sucker is giving me a hard time. But it's coming off. Boom. Now what I'm going to do, since it looks a little awkward, with that hanging on there like that, I'm going to put a small chain on that tiny chain, because see, now we're going to close this off like this, like so. We'll close this off like so. That's a tiny little wrist, ain't it? And see, some people wear 7.5. Some people wear 8. Okay. Shit, I don't know if this is gonna work, y'all. Ooh, mama done made a mistake. Hold up, y'all. This might not work. See that? It's too long. It's not gonna work. We can't adjust that. So this is not gonna work because if I can do this here, that's too long. But it's a chance. It's an anklet, and that's what it is. It's not a bracelet. It's an anklet. Ha! We have an anklet here. Anklet in the house. The whole time I did an anklet. Excuse me. Yeah. So this is an anklet. This will go around your ankle. So, don't this look like an anklet? Let's see. Maybe it ain't one. I'm thinking it is. It's an anklet. So, because most of this is extra chain here, and I always add an extra, and I may have to add some extra chain here. And if you're gonna add some extra chain, you would have to add it here. And it's because like everybody need to have everybody's ankle ain't the same size or size of the wrist ain't the same. See, I can already tell off the bat that this is not what I thought it would be. Okay? But I can always take this off of the end and switch it and put it on the other side. So if like it's like, let me ask something. Let me take a poll. Should this be a bracelet or an anklet? Should this be a bracelet, y'all, or an anklet? Y'all can't really see it. Can't really see it good. Okay, y'all think it's an anklet. Okay, then. Eliza said choker. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that. Drew said, Mama, can you double it as a bracelet still? Yeah, you really can. Oh, because the anklet. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it do look like it do need to be doubled. But the fact that it's a little bit eclectic, like gold chain on one side and something else on the other side. I don't know if it's even doable to add a chain to it at this point. It really would be nice. I wish I could. Let's see what happens if you do that. Let's see what happens. So if we put a chain on it, it would be like this. Okay, let me see. Y'all can see this good. This is it with the chain. If you put a chain on it like that. How about that? Let's see what happens, y'all, if we double it. We'll see. Shoe chains cost so much money. Shoo. Hunty. I'm like, woo, woo. It's trying to, what are you trying to do here? I could have made about 40s. Some people are really fast with these. Something is missing. Where are the other two items? I gotta find them because they're already sold. I cannot be losing people's merchandise. People have already bought them and I cannot find them. Okay, here. There's one. And where's the gypsy soul? Where is it? Oh, here's the gypsy soul. Put them out the way. Let's see. Because even this as a bracelet is not that long. So I don't know what made me, what was I thinking about when I overdid that? Oh, man. Okay, so. It keeps retracting. Must be that this, I got it. Okay, good. I caught that in time. Because we would have a trouble. I would have trouble if I didn't change it. I got to make sure that these things are laying flat. Flat on their back. And if I'm going to do this right. I'm playing with it, y'all, because I don't know if I can double this or not. I don't know what to do. Okay. Okay. Okay, so, y'all, let me show what I'm finna get ready to do. I'm finna add a little piece of chain. Y'all already know I'm gonna add it to this jump ring. Is that what I'm gonna do? Yeah. I'm gonna add a little piece of chain to this. Y'all think I can do it? Do y'all really think I can do this? Because each time I feel like, oh, this is going to be a huge challenge. I might not be able to do it. I'll probably be able to do it because this chain here is real small. Itty bitty titty witty. Small. And when it goes on ease, I'll be so happy. I'm like, oh, thank you. Whew. Okay. I should let y'all see what I'm doing. I be forgetting y'all. Here we go. Okay, there we go. So we got this on here like that. And I'm thinking that I can cut a little snippet off. Because, you know, this is how you're going to close it up. I'm thinking I'm going to cut it right here and add this on, this little finding on here. That's what they call these. They call them findings. I mean, well, this is a charm, and the little gadgets are called finding in the jewelry world. I think I'm gonna let it hang about that much, like a coin. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay, how about that? That's what we're gonna do. Okay, so I'm gonna snip this off right here. Right there. Every time I cut a piece of chain off, I'm like, oh God, that's money going down the drain. When you cut one of the chain, what you call them? Yeah, that's what it is, chain shit. What else could it be? Trying to find another fancy name for it, but there is none. Oh gosh, this is a hard. Some of these hoops are they hoops or loops? Some of them hard to get back on here. And I don't have my other jewelry tool. Because every time I get them, Mr. Willie and Puka, my son, they get them. And they work on their cars and stuff with them. So I have to hide stuff. Scissors, all that type of stuff. They grab them. They act as if though you don't have to pay no money for them. You know, like they're just free to the public. Oh, y'all, I made that too long. That's too long. Let's see what happens. Okay, we're gonna pretend like this is an ankle. Okay, we put this on, and it's gonna hang like so. It's gonna hang like so. Sure is. So if only we had an ankle, then we can kind of get an idea of what this will look like. Okay, here to here. Okay, that's how it's gonna be. So if it, even if it was going to be a bracelet, I would say do this. It's gonna be a bracelet. I would have it like that, like this. You know, I would have it like this. Or if I wanted to show my quarry shells, I would let it hang like that. It looks like it's too long to hang this way. We're gonna pretend like this shipping tape. No, we're gonna pretend like this glue is an ankle. Now you know the average ankle is bigger than this now, okay? You know, I don't want y'all to be looking like, oh, mama, come on now. No. Maybe this is a standard ankle. I don't know. I know my ankle's about this size. So now it's like that. It looks so much better in person. You got your quarry shells dedicated to Old Tune here. Let me snap it on here. I still got an issue with the adjustable portion of it. So I gotta come up with something so this thing can be adjusted. Um it may be too late. I may not be able to. The only way this can be adjusted, let me tell you something, and I'm just debating on what I'm gonna do. Let me tell y'all what has to happen because I want y'all to look at this. Y'all see that? You see how this the hook latch right there? Only way to fix that is to take this hook latch off of here and put it on the other side. So that's gonna be my escape plan. So I will remove this and put it over here on this side. So once I have the actual lobster hook on the other side, like so, say for instance on the other side, then you can latch it to this to adjust it. You know, latch it to that. So, you know, that's why I love jewelry making because it ain't no mistakes because you're going to find a way out to make it work every single time. If this is too long, you know, like I say, you know, this can easily be removed, but I like long chains and stuff. It adds some extra jingling to it. Not too much jingling. You don't want to sound like, you know, you are a cow and everybody can hear you coming, you know, but here she comes, you know what I'm saying? Not, we don't want no jingle bells going on up in here too. But we have so far created 2 anklets and in a short length of time. I don't want to lie. I've been running my mouth. Okay, so comparing the 2 here to here, this one is really longer. So it's a chance I may have to add, but this part is gonna dangle because this is just an adjustable portion. Y'all ever had those anklets that had the adjustable portion where you had a nice little lengthy piece? They do that just in case your ankle is a little larger. Now that might not have to happen for this one. I'm not sure, but if so, like I said, what I'm going to do is to add some extra to that side over there. So now, don't think the ankle is that long. This is an adjustable, an escape plan for someone who, you know, have larger ankle or someone who wants their ankle to ankle it to hang. You know, some droop and it's hanging all over their feet. And we can do that. We can add an extra piece of chain here on the other side. You know, I can, but oh goodness, chain costs so much. But I haven't figured out what I'll do, what I'm going to do. But when I do it, you'll see it. See, another piece of this hung to the other side of this. And it actually would be both ends of the chain would exactly be the same size. So I can actually add that to it now if I'd like to. Since we have, okay, I was off for a minute, y'all. Oh, somebody gave me a super chat again. Let me acknowledge them. Somebody sure did. Where are you? Somebody. Oh gosh. Okay. Thank you, Tabitha. Thank you for the super chat. If you're still here, thank you so much. Okay. So so if I put another little piece of this onto that, they actually be the same. It'll come out the same damn size. Whoop whoop. It sure will. Okay, experienced an eruption again. If they try to find a way to knock everybody on out of here, honey. They say, I mean, they just got rid of all my people. Even my people done got bored or they so much buffering going on. This is the buffered in this channel I have ever seen in my life. Okay, so I'm going to make this the length of the other anklet. So like I said, if someone's ankle is bigger or they want more of a looser fit, they will have no trouble with this at all. Okay? They won't have any troubles. And I'm going to make sure that each anklet comes with a charm. We're going to give a charm. Should I have charms with each? Charm with everything. Charms are very good to have. You can carry them around with you. And your pocketbooks, your pockets. You know what I'm saying? And feel so alive, baby. While you breathe in a good ass prana, as Infinite Water would say. Okay? And I know he's watching. Infinite Water, I know. Infinite Waters, I know you're watching. You'll never admit it, but we know you watch. Hello. Spice, I know you watch too. I know you watching me. Girl, I know you watch. You cannot fool me, Spice. When you watch me, you getting into your witchcraft, girl. Y'all know who Spice is, don't you? The Jamaican singer. I love Spice. She's cool. But Spice, I do have one question, though. I asked you this one time before. I'm going to ask you again, girl. Why you choose all those girls with no hips to dance in the background while you dance with those big hips, girl? I know what you up to, girl. Girl. What if I hang this on the end, y'all? Is it going to be too heavy? Is it going to be too heavy for them, y'all? I wish so bad I can just put it on my ankle and let y'all see what it's going to look like. You know? I'm thinking I'm just getting too carried away. And if I get too carried away, it ain't going to be cute. Let's see. I got a backup plan. Oh, that's what I love about jewelry making. Watch what I'm getting ready to do. I'm fixing to get ready to blow y'all freaking minds. Watch this. Give me a minute. Give me... Oh, wait. God always got a ram in the bush. Oh, yes, he does. There's a ram in the bush. Now, watch this. Watch me float. I'm going to add this to it. Get me on. Hang on. Here we go. Watch this right here. I'm gonna add this to it. I got me one of these here hoopalas. There's a hoopla. I swear I wouldn't have been able to do a jump ring like this in forever. Okay. Oh, I should let y'all see what I'm doing. Okay, hold up, y'all. Y'all, it'd be good if we could all just talk. We need a site where we can all talk at one time. I mean, not talk at one time, but be able to talk. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do StreamYard next time, so y'all could be talking while I'm jury making. You know? Watch this shit right here. Oh, excuse me, Ochun, because this is Ochun inspired. Okay, so I got to watch my mouth. Okay, I have to watch my mouth. Sorry. I'll watch this here. Okay, so I got it all together. Now we got this pretty tight, and we got it right. On the end, I just hooked onto it a golden quarry shell. Now watch this. There's the same length. Same length right here. It's the same length as your other ankle chain. Just a little wee longer. Just a little wee longer. But this right here, I wish they had an ankle somewhere. Anybody got an ankle I can borrow or something? So anyhow, here we go. We got it together. It's the same length as the other one, meaning that this is an adjustable. So say for instance, the person's ankle is just that big. Which I know ain't nobody ankle that little, okay? Because that's the size of a wrist. As a wrist. Shit, that's bigger than a wrist. Do we got truckers here? Shit, that is bigger than a wrist. I don't know, but anyways it goes. Say for instance somebody's ankles is about right here. They just got an extra little piece that hangs to the side. Y'all have seen those before. Y'all have seen people have that much hanging off the side. Look at that. That ain't gonna hurt nobody. But what it gives, because everybody's ankles ain't the same size, y'all. We need to know that. Okay, look. It's giving the person room. So, if your ankles is about this size, right here, okay, your ankle about that size, then you got this much of dangle here. So now we got this here, like that. It's hard to show it to y'all good on here like this. So you got this right here. See? Got that on here like that. And then you got this here over here. Where you done put it together. Now I don't think nobody ankle that big. Now ain't nobody's ankle this big. But you never know. Somebody may have some swelling going on. They may be pregnant and their ankles are really swollen and they may need this much room, you know. So this is one of them anklets that you can wear no matter what is going on. You know what I'm saying? But somebody was saying it's almost the size of a choker. So it's almost the size of a choker. Look, so let's see. Now it ain't quite no choker size. It ain't quite there yet. So I'm thinking like this. And then you may just want a looser fit. I like it when people have looser fitted charms on. Ankles on. I actually have one in there now. I can go and check it by. Got one I can check it by right now. Should I go and check it by? Hang on. I'll be back, y'all. Let me check this other ankle in here. Whew, here's an anklet that I made at the beginning of the this particular the beginning of spring, and I didn't add all of this adjustable. The only reason why I add adjustables to these because I can't say everybody's ankle is the same size as mine. Okay, that's right. Just about right. You see that? See how that right there is? It stops here. And so I got it where it stops here. And it's a nice fit. But I added this to it because I don't know what size your ankle is. So I had to put this on here. Since I'm selling them like that, I can't say that everybody's going to be able to wear this size. But when you look at it, it's right on point. From here to here, see? They measure the same. They cut off at the same place. This is just an extra chain, so I was right on point. Right on point. This is one that I did at the beginning of spring. I did it for spring. I did some more of them. Every time I make them, they just disappear. I don't know where they be going. So I said, whoever got it, maybe they need it more than I do. I don't know. Here we go again. We're going to measure from here to here. Oh, shit. Not with that. With this. And this a nice snug fit. But I have little ankles. Okay? Same size. Any way they turn it this way, other way. Because, see, this is all a part of the anklet here. All this is a part. This is just the extra portion to adjust. So it's actually the same size too, just about. Just a little wee bit longer. Wee bit longer, but I can always take some off. Wee bit longer. See that? But not enough to make a huge difference. So this is it. So y'all can really get a good look at it. Orisha-inspired, and it has her bee. There's her bee. Can y'all see that? It won't stop moving. You see the bee? There we go. I wish I can add to it the extra sunflower. Here's a sunflower. And there is no room for the sunflower. And it's going to get to be a little too kind of cluttery. You know. If I do add that to it. I would love to add it though. I would love to do it. But I can't. I would love to add that to it. Unless I add it on the other side. That's too much. Okay, y'all. Let me see what's going on in the chat room. We got something for... This is orisha-inspired. And, did I do a check on this one? Orisha-inspired. And the actual necklace begins here. And here, like that, and it is right on point. A little bit shorter than the anklet. Little bit shorter than the you know, the old anklet. Little bit short off of that. You see that? But the cool thing is, you got your adjustable on this side. So I mean, I shouldn't even put this on here. I don't even know why I got this on here. This just on here wasting time. Let me take it off. Just a waste. Oops. Costs too much money. I'm going to take this little bitty thing off. And besides, it's for necklaces anyways. I'm going to let y'all see what I'm taking off in a minute. And this is one of them jump rings. Y'all know how it is dealing with them things. It's on here forever with a jump ring. This necklace here is very sturdy. Very sturdy. You ain't gonna tell me this one came apart. You would have to get in a fight with somebody in order for this to come off. You have to be fighting. A mad one. Okay, I just went on took that off, finding off. I don't know where it popped. It went off somewhere. We'll vacuum you up soon. And so here's orisha-inspired. She wears the crown. That's usually how you'll find her jewelry. And it goes on the ankle, and you'll have a little bit of loopy here on your ankle. I think it's cool because she has a chain on one side, on both sides, and beads in the middle. And her numbers are here. 9 separated by 9, separated by 9. 3 and 3 and 3 is 9 still. So that's what we got. We got 3 sections. 3 times 3 times 3 times. 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9. Then we have 9 beads. Y'all, I'm tired. Woo! Wow. I cannot wait to use this because this is too pretty. It should have went here in the middle. Somebody was telling me put it in the middle. That would have been, ooh, that would have been pretty in the middle. That would have been pretty in the middle. Now, if you say, Mama, these chains look too cheap, the cut down cost we're using these. Because if you use, so like I said, very expensive chain, then, you know, then the actual jewelry would be more expensive. So I'm not just doing this because I ain't got good taste. I'm doing this to keep down cost. But if you said, Mama, I don't mind paying for it, make me one with at least sterling silver, we can do that. We can do that. These are not going to tarnish. These beads ain't. I'm not sure about these silver ones on here. That does not tarnish. Now, what I like to do when I do send you all off these, I always paint this with liquid nail polish like. There we go. So you can get a long life out of it. And then I tell you, when you get it, you put some on there too. Because this will keep it from, this will give it a long life. See. Okay, let me do this so y'all can see it. So you take that. So there you go. You let that side dry on the fan. And then you turn it on the other side. Like so. We got it on the other side. And this is going to be an Oshun bracelet too. So right here. Well, I won't say an Oshun bracelet, but inspired by Oshun. Because a lot of people are overly protective of the orishas. And they're like, oh, I dare you. I dare you. Oshun inspired. So both sides have been painted. And then what I do, I wait till it dries, then I put another coat on it. So when you get it, just don't wet it up. Don't get no water on it. Don't get water on it. Because if you get water on it, it's going to tarnish. So now, if you say you're going, Mama, I got my bracelet, Mama, and it done turned colors, Mama, and you got them on your arm and you washing it, washing dishes with it on, don't put this in dishwater. As soon as I said something about the fan, y'all, it failed. I said something about the fan and the fan failed. Good Lord. What is your problem? Hang your behind up so you keep me cool. You know? Don't you want to keep me cool? It's no telling whose energy is in that power of that fan. Y'all, I'm channeling now, so a lot of people would not probably understand what I'm talking about. But that's why I say you have to watch it, because you got a lot of entities that will steal your energy, and they can use it for selfish reasons, to power up motors and power up modems and Where y'all think this energy come from? The sun ain't nothing but one big powerhouse. Just loaded with energy. It's like you don't always own your soul when you sucked up into those things. They do what they want with your energy, and ain't nothing you can do about it. So, y'all, I'm talking a little bit off to a lot of people. A lot of people might not understand that. And you may just be used to power up a ceiling fan if you ain't careful. See this? Beautiful charm. Beautiful. I can't wait to use that too. That's going to be so pretty. It's going to be so pretty. And then we got these cute little quarry shells. They got gold on them. I want y'all to see the gold on this. See that? Gold. And some big old quarry shells. So we're going to be putting up things right quick. But see, like to me, I would like this to be more silvery and blingy like more than that. It's a lightweight chain. But like I say, if you would like to have something a little bit more extravagant, you can definitely say so. Mm-hmm. Got a little bit more chain here. Sits over there. Got 2 high heel shoes for old Chum. She's got 2 high heel shoes. I'm gonna do yellow and white. I had pulled some. Yeah, I pulled some beads down. Cause what I was debating on was I gonna do. In actuality, these are all sold. All sold. The only one that is actually available is the Ochun. I'll put this up. Ochun is available. And Oya. Put these findings up. Even got an elephant here. With the trunk up. Elephant with the trunk up. Crown. Ochun can have a crown too. Umoja. Fish. Keys. Any of the orishas can have keys. Papa especially. It's even bigger key. And water shell. And I got my little cases though. So I told you right now I have about the case I showed y'all here. I got about 10 of them cases loaded with beads. I got over here right now over $1,000 worth of beads on this table, like I told y'all. And it ain't no joke. It's a huge investment to create jewelry. It ain't cheap. I don't see how people sell. I saw somebody had some jewelry online for sale for $5, and I'm like, damn, what do you do about shipping and handling? How do you pay for shipping and handling? I wouldn't be able to pay for that. That's how much it cost me in shipping and handling. They got the secrets. I want to know what the secret is. Where you mailing that from? Ooh. Sound like shipping and handling, but 99 cents. Where do you buy your material from? $5. Where's the material coming from? Please tell me now. Think about it. Material had to cost $0.25 to ship it. I don't know how to do it. Maybe the shipping is $1, and all the material may be $1, and they're gonna put $3 in their pockets. I don't see how they do that. And guess where it was coming from? China. I don't know how they do this. I don't know how China do what they do. They can show up do some things. China, what's the secrets? What's the secrets, y'all? Now this is beautiful for Old Chum right here. That's definitely her color. She can do yellow or gold. That is so pretty. Wait till I get my hands on this right here. Wait. This is gonna be a bracelet. That's gonna be a bracelet right here. It's gonna be doubled up. Oops, whoops, whoops. See, we're gonna double these. We're gonna do it like that, some kind of a way. So that is yeah. This is the outcome. You know, I like them both. They're eclectic. They're eclectic. One is longer than the other. These are eclectic. Now these will be beautiful paired together. But I know, well, y'all's not gonna like that. She's not gonna want to be paired up with old tune, not like that. She don't. But wouldn't it be just nice together? Just have two hanging here. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that'd be so cute. Be so beautiful. Or you can pair your moja. Your moja don't have a problem with either. You can just pair the two of them up. These are inspired now, so don't think that you're getting the real fortune, whatever. And it's what you make out of it. If it's the real fortune to you, then okay. You know, I can't say what you feel. You know, you may feel totally different about it. You know, it may be the real fortune or the real oya, the real yumoja to you. There you go. So I'll put these back over the channel and clean these up right here. And y'all know me, I'm just gonna sit right here in this case, right here. But tomorrow will be doll making, so if y'all game tomorrow for another video, y'all can watch me do a doll, and when I do that, I'm gonna let y'all see it. I'm gonna prop up. I'll probably sit up a little higher. I think I'm up high as I can go and just keep it right here. I just don't understand why it's so. I'm gonna use a cell phone because this laptop don't catch enough. This not no laptop. This desktop. And this ain't no desktop. What am I talking about? Y'all, I'm getting sleepy. This what you call this thing? I got a big old huge tablet. They don't make them like this anymore. And I know they're gonna hit it soon. I know they're gonna hit it. I have a 17-inch. This was when they was making it back 2015. A 17-inch Samsung, and they stopped making them. They probably regret they make them because it's just like having a big old TV in your face. As big as one of the biggest size. And one day y'all probably have seen it. It's huge. Hey, somebody called me a varmint. They said that varmint cannot afford a 17-inch laptop. And if you prove them wrong, they'll come for you. They'll come for you. They don't appreciate you proving them wrong. Oh no, that can be problems. You got people that's when jealousy comes to play. I dare you. You know, I've called you all kind of names, degenerates and this and that and other, and then you show up, you got me. So I gotta do something about that. I've gone through that, y'all. That is so pretty. Can y'all see that? Let me see. This is gonna be an Ochun inspired piece too. That is so beautiful. You can't really see it. You can just barely see it. Oh, that's gonna be so pretty when I put that together. That's gonna be a bracelet. And then here, now I think this is gonna be cute. This is Ochun's color right here. That with this is these. What I was just showing you. That with this, it's gonna be gorgeous, but you can't see it. too big. I'm gonna put this on one of the dolls' faces that I got to make. I'm just gonna stick that on one of their faces. Put them on a mask or Oya doll. Orisha-inspired. Let me keep saying that. It's gonna have to be Orisha-inspired. Tomorrow, if I got time, which I doubt it, I'm gonna put this together. Put you together this. So pretty. That's gonna be too cool. Just put the gold beads around it and stuff like that. If I had time, I could start it tonight, but I think I overstayed my stay. I'm trying to see how would I do this. Okay, I know how to do it. I know. I just think this is too pretty. And it's just gonna be right here. Now I can tell when something had a lot of nickel in it, because I smell it. I like to give it a smell. And the way you take care of nickel, always apply your to apply about 4 coats. You put a coat on it, and damn, I just put my whatchamacallit up over here so it can dry, and it disappeared. Come on now, y'all, come on now. Where did it go? I sure put it over there. Things you just disappearing when you got a lot of clutter on there. The fairies just come and take all your shit from you. Fairies! Why don't y'all give me back my stuff? Because I know you've been over here. They love shiny things. They'll come and grab your shit, man. They done been over here. I gotta make a bracelet out of that. I just got through painting it, y'all, for y'all and everything so y'all can see it. They done come over here and got it. You scared me. Sure did. Y'all the fairies came and got it. Y'all remember that thing I was painting? It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. So I can't show y'all that no more. It's gone. Bye-bye. I mean, it came and seriously got that. Because I just got through using it. With it. It's gone. I wanted to put another coat on it. Damn. So much for that. So I won't be able to do that, y'all. I don't know where that one went. But we have a lot of vanishing phenomena to go on. But there's so much junk. Yeah, that's a vanishing phenomenon. That's what that is. I ain't gonna make no excuse for that because I had just said it right there. I said what I was gonna use it for. Now it's gone. So that's what you want to make sure you're doing. You want to make sure you're giving yourself a nice coat of hard liquid nail. And if you put in there, hey, get out my camera. Why you keep getting in my camera? You know I'm on live stream. He wants y'all to see him, y'all. Yes, you can. Everybody left. We got 34 people in here. I'm not saying y'all ain't nobody, but we had a few people in here and everybody left. Now, I'm going to tell y'all something. Y'all need to, first of all, go to my website in the description box and subscribe to my website. Because it may just come a time where I have to shoot off emails from the actual website to let y'all know when I'm live streaming on YouTube. It's just that bad. Also, you want to save this video because processing takes a long time. I'm thinking it's AT&T. AT&T is taking a long time with processing. I think I'm gonna get me I'm gonna test them with a Verizon phone to see how long it takes. Now, if it takes just that long with Verizon, then we know that is YouTube. Okay, okay, we'll know for sure. Woo, that's tiring, ain't it? Y'all, I'm back in the chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Love you too, Chris. Hey, water from my mind. Where you been? uh, yes, yes. Jada said trick paint with clear polish keep from turning. Yes, that's right. And that's why I have like a whole bunch of here miracle nail and to go over it. Like if you go over a piece at least about 4 times at the most, you will never, it will never tarnish. The only way it will tarnish is if you take a bath with it frequently, and you don't want to do that because if you get these wet, then they're gonna, the shine is gonna be gone. You know how it looks when you got varnish or clear polish and you get your nails wet, and then all of a sudden it has a fogginess to it. So don't put them in the water. You want to preserve them as much as possible. So just go ahead on and take it off when you're finished. Like, see, I take a bath with these, and as you see, it is slightly turned, but this is sort of like what they call it, temper or something like that. You know, I don't forget what it is, and this is too. So it just looks like that. But it was a little more shinier at one time. So I wouldn't want to take a bath with anything like this on. I mean, I just wouldn't hop in the bathtub with this on right here and just say, "Oh, let me," or wash my hands and or put this in a dishwater or something like that. You wouldn't want to do nothing like that. Or you, I think it'll be okay. Like if you get in the ocean or something with this, one or two times, it'll be all right. But because they have like a coating on these. But I would not expect for these to last if you're going to be just constantly just wetting them all the time. And most people don't take a bath with their anklets on, no way. At least I don't think they do. And bracelets and stuff like that. We used to take those off when we wash dishes. I know I do. If the necklaces would be of concern because some people tend to take baths with a necklace on. You don't want to do that. Hey, Kia Jones, how you doing? Where you been? I've been fine, Jada. How you been doing? Oh, yes, sterling lasts forever. And I was telling everybody, if you prefer sterling, instead of these, I can do them with sterling instead of this. But, I mean, it's going to be a little bit more than, these would be. This right here is probably for me, and I hate to say it, it's a good $20. And the reason why it's $20 is because I have to pay about 4 to 5 in shipping. I haven't figured the China's secret out yet, how they can ship for so cheap. Because I will put this in a package and everything. The package on 77 cents, and then put these in there. And after they have been anointed, blessed, and I put them in little cute little bags and stuff like that. What else I wanted to say? You got that going on. You put a little time in to get your little piece of change for your time you put in there and your material and stuff. It's easy 20. It's easy 20. That's how much it is. Some people say $10. Just me $10. They make like $1 off of each one. But they expect to make more money in bulk. I don't do bulk. Because, I mean, it's just because I have to put like one on here. Just, you have one. When it's gone, it's out of stock. Because I cannot reproduce this. It's going to vary a little bit. Why? Because it's a chance I might not be able to find this material. And if I can't find the material, you're not getting what you're paying for. You're paying for this. And you see what I'm saying? And this was like one of the last ones that was left. This portion right here. And where you gonna get it from? I want to get into jewelry making where I make everything by hand. I make my own beads. I forge the metal and do everything. But that's a whole trade in its own, and that requires a lot of time, a lot of skills. Meanwhile, I ain't making my dolls. My love and my passion at the end of the day is always gonna be the dolls. As y'all see, all my dolls is gone. I ain't got but one doll left over there. Everybody's been getting the mini Gede dolls and stuff like that. I got one over there, and it's Oya. She's over there. Hey, John John. Oh, John John, I'm gonna have to read that later. Princess, the dance hall queen. Yes, she is. You talking about Spice? Hey, Eliza. Thank you, Eliza. Eliza says, yes, the chain looks good, Mama. Hey, Mecca. Mecca. N. Creel. Nice seeing you, too. Hey, Sharon. Sharon does beautiful stained glass. Mm-hmm. Juicy, are bee stores even open? Yes, bee stores are open, but I tend to get mines off of the internet. If you can wait on China, because all of this stuff was bought in advance. If you can wait on China 3 months, you'll save a lot of fucking money. I get all my trim. I want to show y'all my trim and stuff that I get um, from online. And I cannot show it to you because I can't find it. Ooh, 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 ooh. I got a whole bunch of these. And screw the top on. You can make them as long as you want. I got a bunch of these, y'all, all over the place. I just screw them on. You just screw them and screw them and screw them. But it's a nice bead compartment station for you. So when I tell y'all I got over $1,000 worth of beads, I am not playing. I know it sounds like a joke, but baby. And then I got 10 cases like this, all scattered around this dining room table. And they're full of beads. What I did is I went and got my credit card, and I did what I had to do. Spent about $1,000. And some of these beads, I mean, I got beads all in there that I've had for years in there. So if you ask me how much is my bead collection, my bead collection is over $5,000. This is nothing you do overnight. It takes time. Yeah, I'm doing this because my lipstick is just gone. I have talked my lipstick off, and I never licked my lips. Or anything. It's just gone bye-bye from talking. Some beautiful beads in here, y'all. I have to have my quarry shells, as y'all can see. So here's an empty one, and I got something I can be dropping in there. So what's the moral of the story? Spend more time creating, less time cursing. Wherever you spend your time, It's what you're going to reap, reproduce. I spend a whole lot of time cursing, and like I said, I'll tell you to do that when you can't get no justice. But if I spend too much time in cursing, that's all I'm doing. Ain't no money gonna be coming. You gotta let it go. Some things you have to let go. If I had all my candles all here burning, curse this and curse that one, curse this. What do I reap in return? People coming back with they returning the curses, returning the curses, returning the curses. Oh Lord, I'm not looking over that all that work. I don't know what's worrying me most. Getting all of this work out of that $1,000 bill. I don't know which one is worrying me most, but it's time to eat now, okay? So Mama got to go and get something to eat. And I think I just get me some greenery and ate it. Some green lettuce. I wish I can just take this around the kitchen to the kitchen. Y'all see me doing some things with the lettuce. Wash my hand and make me a salad. Yeah, just the greenery. Cut up an onion, the greenery. Have some croutons in it, and some baby spinach and romaine lettuce in there together. And I always do a vinaigrette with it and stuff, and it's real good. And that'll definitely send you to the bathroom. You go to the bathroom when you get through with that. I've been doing fine. Hmm. Good night, y'all. No, kid, you don't have to. Oh, if you want your get a doll to be like your get day, yes, send me things. I got a ton of things people have sent for me to add to their dolls and stuff. Especially those guardian dolls and stuff. Because I can put the things in it while I'm stitching it. There is no other practitioner that you can go to that do what I do. None. None. If you want patterns by my book, the Voodoo Doll Operation Manual, that is in the description box. Go down to my description box. You can go straight to Amazon and purchase it. I have 3 on my website that you can purchase. Matter of fact, they're in this vicinity somewhere. The Voodoo Operation Manual. You can blow that pattern up as big as you want your doll to be. You can actually make a get a doll yourself using my book because I provide a pattern. Um, so check that out. Make sure y'all subscribe to my website. Uh, Make sure that you have your notification bell clicked and you're still subscribed. And save this video because it's going to be in processing when I finish it. You may not find it on the website until about 12 to 13 hours, later. Maybe by evening time today in the evening. What else I want to say? So are you all subscribed? Everybody subscribed? What else I want to tell y'all? Also, me and Miss Mary are getting together to have the grand opening at the temple. Now, I want to do it. I'm not sure. I want to do it. Not sure. It is time, but I'm thinking it may be time to have a grand opening. Okay. So the grand opening will come soon. Somebody has already just took it upon themselves, just gone on over there before Mama even gave an invitation or an address out and left an offering in there. As long as your intentions were good intentions, I'm sure Papa would be proud. The house does sit right at a crossroad. So whoever done it, they've done it because they know that they will be blessed. If you would like to come out and bring blessings to Papa and Mama, come on out. Mr. Willie is Papa Legba look like. No, he ain't on the stick yet. Gosh, Papa Legba came. It was a very young Papa Legba that came out. He was very young, and it was on a Wednesday. So I'm trying to figure out who could that be. But he had a staff, and he asked for some money to get some cigarettes, and I started saying, "No, I'm not gonna give you no money." But when I seen him on that staff, I said, "That is Papa." I went on, gave him his money so he can get him cigarettes. He wasn't, but this Papa wasn't but 20 some years old. Yes, he was a white Papa. Papa energy come in many races. And so I said, "Oh, I cannot deny him. I cannot deny him." I said, "Here your money." And that's the end of the story. Y'all, I better go. 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 Juice said she found a rat outside, y'all. Any ideas what could be going on? But be glad it ain't a dead bird, baby. Be glad it ain't a dead bird. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna talk about what you do with the get a little bit later on, but I think I better go. You know how you just feel like you gotta go? I gotta go. Bye bye.